That one. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the password there. I just showed it off. Damn it. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. New password coming in there. Blackheart. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you via Discord. So, but I don't have it up yet. Just giving you a little bit of heads up as to the password that I need to kind of switch on over here real quick because I accidentally showed it. Don't really want people hopping in at random on this one. Great start, great start. Welcome back to another um, Terraria Calamity video starring myself, Strange Bro Jim, who's apparently a very professional streamer. And we also have Blackheart. Let me go ahead and invite you to speak, my friend, so you can kind of join us on this one.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going there, bud?
I'm in A-okay.
Okay,
Got a
okay,
little bit of caffeine just a few minutes ago.
nice. Okay, let me go ahead and start up the server, and we'll get into the main game here.
Alright.
You got my password,
Yep.
so and it is up, so feel free to hop on in right now. Um, so, and we will go ahead and go live. So now everybody can kind of see.
Okay. Well, that loaded faster than usual.
That's nice.
Hopefully.
That's helpful.
Yep.
Okay, so last time was a little bit
We
of a.
got our asses handed to us by Duke Fisheron.
That's true. I was also annoyed by what occurred at the very end of the stream. That happened.
Alright, that, I remember.
Yeah. Uh, so, um, kind of annoying, but it happens from time to time, unfortunately. So,
Unfortunately.
um, it's like they don't have anything better to do. For those of you that don't know, the last stream that we did on this, at the very tail end of the stream, we were already kind of shutting down anyway, for the most part. I got hit with a hate raid. So, I don't know why they decided to pick me. I don't know why they do such stupid things. I don't really know. I don't really give a damn. If they want to keep on doing it, they can, but hey, if they keep on showing up on my stream, I'll be happy to keep on banning them and reporting them to YouTube so that their channels get completely removed. It's perfectly fine with me. Um, and I have seen some channels removed already. Not all though, so not sure why they haven't removed all of them, but
Firebolt.
it is what it is. So, we move on to bigger and better things. So last time we were really kind of working on the Pumpkin Moon a bit as well, which uh, I got a little bit in terms of the um, I have a little bit in terms of the summons,
Yep.
now. But obviously I need to work on like figuring out like what's the best kind of weaponry and stuff like that because they don't really have like the like weapon loadout slots either. It has to be in your inventory if you want to switch between the two. So it's it's kind of problematic along those lines, in my opinion. So, um,
Make the firebolt.
but we're probably going to be needing to do a little bit more of the pumpkin moon so that I can get some more of the specific wood necessary to do the spooky
Spooky
armor.
armor?
Yep,
Yeah.
because I'm just missing the legs on that one. So as soon as I'm done with the legs, then I'll be able to do like a full-on summoner build um, on this.
Yeah.
Or
We
at
still
least,
need to take on the snow moon as well, the frozen moon.
yep.
Who knows what new stuff we'll get out of that.
Yep.
Ah, man, I thought we had a firebolt somewhere.
Firebolt? What do you mean firebolt?
A magical book that mixed with the frostbolt, I can make a new material magic weapon.
Hmm.
I thought we had one. Oh well.
Are they not in your particular chests
Nope.
here?
No, I checked. I would not have left it in any of these chests.
Hmm.
No, I've been using this top chest for rogue and magical belt stuff.
Hmm. I mean,
I have
unless.
a few magical books, but I'm missing the firebolt.
Hmm.
I So either I don't know how to make it yet, or I have not found it. The frostbolt, I made it.
Hmm.
I thought maybe I can make the firebolt, but I can't think of what I could use to make it.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe. What if I try? Where is it? Hellstone. What if I try with Hellstone?
I
Let
mean,
me see.
you can check. You know,
Does it
sometime
make the firebolt? Unless
sometime.
I don't have the ingredient yet, or the recipe, because we still haven't unlocked that other chip that needs live alloy.
Hmm.
No, I don't see the firebolt. So either I have to make it or I have to craft it from another book.
Okay.
Let me grab my other books and see if I can maybe craft it out of any of those. So I got
Yeah.
the Poseidon book. I have the Forbidden Sun.
I mean, check with the standard spell tombs and see if they might make the
Yeah, and which
the
got the
firebolt.
demons. No, demon. Yeah, demon size is also material. Do we have any other? Let me check if we have any other magic book on any of the other chests.
I doubt it.
Okay, here's a water bolt. And not no, Elder Stone did not make that. I remember. That needs the other tome. Let's see. Water bolt mixed with the book I'm trying to make makes a Tears of Heaven, which is also material.
Hmm.
Hmm. If I had it, I could already make it, but I need the fireball for that. Let's see. Demon Size makes Recitation of the Beast. It's not material, but it's definitely stronger than what I already have.
I'm gonna
So,
move all the magic books that I see up to the
top
top
chest.
chest here. So
Mm, no, but I can't make it. Not until we get Cosmolite. Make it with that.
okay, so you do see it. It's just not available right at the moment.
I probably don't have it available because somebody just telling me that the Firebolt is with Hellstone, but I didn't see the recipe with the guide. So I either don't have it unlocked yet because some of the chips are locked,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm missing, or maybe I didn't look properly. Look again. Poseidon requires Razor Blade Typhoon. This book looks like one of the Duke Fisheron drops. I'll check again. Oh, but I need Sluminite bars, so this is late game. I'll check again. If I can't see, that means I don't have the recipe unlocked yet.
Yeah, I don't see. Okay, I don't see the spell tome doing Firebolt. So it
No.
looks as though.
I checked the book itself. No, the
Yeah.
book itself didn't make it. Let me check Hellstone again. Because it would make sense to me for Hellstone to make a Firebolt, but... We got Flash of Fire. Guess I need that. Hailstone bricks, walls, more walls, more walls, even more walls, a chest, a sink, a toilet. Whoever's brave enough to use that one. Bars, obsidian rose, and unholy core. Didn't we need an unholy core at one moment? I think we did. There was a recipe that required an unholy core, and we can make it. It's
Okay.
just 4 hailstones and 4 infernal Suavite, of which I think we have. Now, I'm not gonna make any because I don't remember what needed it. I'd rather make it as we need it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm sure we have that Suavite somewhere. Wait. Right. Yep, found it. We do have more than enough. 499. Way more than enough.
Wait, what was the book
Oh,
called?
the bars. Let's check the bar. Firebolt. I didn't check the bars yet.
It's Firebolt, not Flarebolt, right?
I think it was Fireball. Or let me check again. I do remember what that looks like. I'm using the ingots now.
Okay. Because I have the Hellstone bar and I see Flarebolt.
Yes, yeah, it was Flarebolt, not Firebolt.
Okay.
So that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, so all you need is Fire Blossom, some obsidian, and some Hellstone bars, and you'll be able to
Okay.
build it. But you need a
Okay.
bookcase, so find
We
yourself.
have one in the palace.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
Yep.
So
So it was
six
6.
six Hellstone bars, 9 obsidian, and 2 Fire
Obsidian.
Blossom plants.
And I hope we have Fire Blossoms.
Oh, we should. Those
How
those are
many Fire Blossoms?
2.
2. Okay. Yay! And I'm gonna grab the Frostbolt, just in case. Where did I put it? Okay, there it is. Because those 2 mix together. I know I need a few more things, but I'll remind myself what I needed once I made this. Now, there's a bookcase right here. Go colder with a Hellstone and ingot.
I
Okay, now I
mean,
have both books. I thought it was gonna be the Hellstone itself, not the ingot, but let's see, what else did I need now for this? Oh, this makes several other things. This book.
then you might want to make yourself a couple of them then.
Hmm. Odd that this sword is magical damage. But I won't make it because I need rare stuff. Things I don't have yet. I don't have the nuclear fury. I don't have ULE bloom bars, dark plasma, trade wind, tome of fate. That stuff, I don't even know where to get it.
You might want to consider here. Actually, let's maybe put a treasure chest next to the bookcase that you used, and let's go ahead and put all your books, magic books over there. Just to,
Yeah,
because
because I'm gonna have to take it to a bookcase to make it as well. So yeah,
yeah.
leave that there.
So let
Okay,
me
I
let
need
me grab
to...
all the books that are over here in this chest. Grab yourself a chest from the chest, and go ahead and place it down, and I'll be right behind you with all the other books here.
Okay.
And I'll throw them in as soon as you place it down. So.
I haven't been using this bookcase right here, so
Okay.
there.
So.
Making the Bridget flash bolt. I'll make that other book once I have the other. I'm making a floor bolt once I have the other materials.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make one now and just have it there wasting room.
Yeah.
Now, um, this makes surprisingly it is material, but the book is weaker. Strangely enough,
Well, maybe the effects that it has is better overall.
probably. Like, it is material, so it'll probably make something even better. And we have water bolts, so I don't have problem with that. Um, could you check how to make core of sunlight? Can we make core of sunlight?
Oh, core sunlight.
I think we can.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we already have 3 cores of sunlight. All you need is an essence of sunlight over here in the soul's
Can
chest.
can you make me 2 more? I need 5.
Okay, I don't know exactly what goes into the core of sunlight again, but let me check. Oh, ectoplasm. Okay.
You should have that. I need that. I need 5 of those.
Where do I need
And
to craft it at? Mithril anvil. Okay,
just jump up what's in your probably work.
there we go.
And sea prisms. Where were we putting the sea prisms again? Was it in this chest? Yeah, there it is.
Okay, I'm gonna put it into. I'm gonna put the core sunlights next to the guide in the chest, right next to them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Need to take those 5 right now. And all I'm missing is just water bolt.
Okay. Well, seeing that we really do not have a whole lot of ectoplasm left, I'm gonna go and
Yeah, we need to
um,
go hunt some ghosts.
I'm gonna go hunt some ghosts. So, I mean, feel free to keep on killing a lot of stuff, but or feel free to keep on, building your weapons and stuff like that. I'm gonna go and kill some things.
Okay, what do I need that? Holy devils! Okay, from 52 magic damage all the way up to 545 without any magic boost. I want to one day play you.
Let's see.
Speak English. Don't worry about it. English isn't my main language either, so that's why I tend to screw up a few words or struggle to explain a few things. Like, my main language is Spanish. Okay, what do I
Uh,
need to make this beast of a book?
Unfortunately,
Miracle
my main
Matter.
language is English, and no hablo, español, no comprendo español, so not much I can really do about that. So. Whee.
Yeah, but you probably don't have to worry if I understand Spanish if I start threatening you with a chancla.
Yeah, I do recognize Shankla, so.
Oh, thank you to Jesus. Paladin, what did you trigger?
What's up?
I see a health bar that says Paladin and you're fighting it.
Well, I mean, the
I'm coming, I need to see this. Paladin? I don't, that was, when I was here, that didn't show up. Why did it show up for you?
well, I mean, a lot of the you know, we're dealing with a lot more new enemies in the
I know, but
dungeon,
when I
so.
came down here was before the fish run, and I didn't see any paladins.
Well, I mean, I've already taken care of it, but you know, it's
Fingers
it's
crossed another one shows up.
it's a tough mob, so be careful. He hits like a Mack truck, so.
I came with my rogue build equipped, so I'll stick around with you just in case. The two of us should be able to handle him better. Ah. Nope. Oh, come on, laptop. Pretty rare to spawn. Ooh. Oh,
Yep.
so you got lucky there, Jim.
Oh yeah. They
A rare spawn.
yeah, they don't show up that often, but when they do.
Well, since you killed it, I guess I could look at it if it's on the boss list and look at its
No,
loot
no,
drops.
it's not a boss.
I'll check just in case. And then if it's on the list, if Paladin shows up. No, I'm not seeing Paladin. It's a mini boss. Oh, and I want to check its loot drop. See you guys drop it. Ah, there's a microplasm. Oh, we need to be careful with the bottom of this place. Remember that we got a message that there's something down there now.
Yep, I know.
For the paladin, since it's not a boss, you can go ahead and tell me if there's anything worth getting from that guy.
Oh wait, let's go ahead and grab extra books. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that guy. Figured, if you're gonna be doing a lot of, book builds, you'll probably want some of those extra books anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah. For the one I need to build with what I just made, I need some other books of which I don't know how to get. And Miracle Matter, of which I don't know how to get either. Oh, we still have also that one chest somewhere right here that we don't know how to open yet. And there's still this chest here.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Get back here! Where did you go?
There we go.
Oh, there's more ectoplasm. I'll go get this ectoplasm. Oh, I see more ectoplasm.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
One got
Be
stuck in
careful
a
that
wall.
beyond that point is the boss.
Ah.
Oh, paladin.
Oh, what?
Where?
Where?
I don't see it. Is he down with you?
No.
I see the name
Oh.
Paladin, but I don't see it.
Oh, true. I do see that showing up a little bit.
How do I find you? Where are you?
Oh, damn it.
I'll go down towards you. No.
Ow.
Oh, he's...
Ow,
Is,
ow, 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 ow.
is he down there?
He might be. But
Oh,
be careful
no.
with the,
I know. Or did he despawn? Oh, he probably despawned. I don't see a bar anymore. Or he killed himself. Because that bar went to 0 really fast. Unless he jumped inside the lava.
maybe.
No, it would have... It's definitely gonna... Shield... It's a shield that grants immunity to knockback, gives 9 defense, and you receive 25% of the damage of other players on your team. So it'd be more for a tank build. Okay, Paladin, you mind showing up somewhere here, but not inside lava? I wish to fight you. I wish to see you.
Okay, yeah. Let's not go that way anymore.
Grabbing some ectoplasm.
Skeleton Commando.
His paladin hammer is a melee weapon. Wonder if that hammer is material. Oh, I see some ectoplasm up above me. I cannot hit you. Hey, get back here! Why did you ignore me? I'm the one who killed you, and yet you go after my friend. I cannot aim.
That's why I don't really bother.
Ooh, they said the hammer's material. The hammer the paladin drops.
Huh.
Now
Paladin. There
I
he
see
is.
him. Let me get a full charge.
Gone.
Now, no drop. Or you probably picked it up yourself. Oh, when did I get Whisper in a bottle?
I don't know. I didn't really get anything.
No.
Summon tag damage.
What?
I have a Morning Star that apparently does some summoning damage to it. I don't know how good it is in terms of the overall damage per se, but
See Paladin, but I see no Paladin. Oh, I see him. Just let me get this ecto.
he's over here.
Yeah, just leave him there. Leave him there.
Gone.
He dead.
Yep.
Since I can shoot through walls, I can just hide somewhere and let his pathfinding get him stuck.
Yeah.
Eat those wall spinny thingies.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't see
seeing,
what
I'm seeing a
this
few
weapon is
enemies
like.
down over here. Okay,
Oh,
goodbye.
this is low. Oh, but it's homing. And it goes to walls. What?
Oh, just your magic abilities there.
Where did those come from?
Where did what come from?
I was hit
Ow,
and a bunch
shit.
of like little magical bolts flew out of me.
Oh, well, probably your like armor or something like that. Most
No,
likely.
it was definitely not my armor. I started doing that when I put the book on. Could be a secondary effect, maybe?
Probably.
At least we're getting plenty of ectoplasm.
Yeah.
And I don't have to aim with this, so I'm just gonna stick with this for a little bit.
Okay. You mind
Anything gets near it, it'll just chase it down.
you mind holding that for a little bit? I want to switch on over to my summoner build there. And
Where did that come? One of it just spawned on us. And you just need to hit something, it'll deal bonus damage to them. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, these ring on the wall things.
Unpleasant Wrath of the Ancients book, huh? Interesting.
Oh,
I just got a magic book.
interesting. I might want to have a look at if it's material.
It is indeed.
Hmm. Oh, I actually think I needed this.
You could probably also use that one.
Let me check what it does.
Nope.
What is this? Oh, that's what it does. It just summons a bunch of things that fires a bunch of homing projectiles. But I like the book I made. It has less damage, but it's more consistent. And I fire a lot more.
Well, I have another staff for you.
I have a stronger version, technically speaking.
Okay.
I know I stored it away, since I haven't been, it hasn't been performing for me. I do need to find what I need to mix with it. I actually might need to look. Oh, I see that paladin again. Oh, so every time my bolts hit, they create new bolts that deal even more damage. I bugged the hell out of him. Ooh, that guy dropped a gun. Rocket launcher. Now I can kind of hear the Metal Slug sound of rocket launcher.
And what I really need is some better, you know, summoning creatures kind of thing.
Oh, that was actually not bad. You got like an army of little laser shooting thingies.
Yeah, but you know, the overall damage isn't really doing all that much. So, plus they don't go through walls, so
Oh, come on, would you drop your hammer already? Fair enough that you don't spawn as often, but for your drop to be rare. And even if their damage output's not that good, I mean, this book's damage output isn't good. Like, it's 63 with my magic build, and yet it's performing decently well. At least for against these guys. I don't see this being very effective against bosses that much, except for the fact that it's homing.
I mean, that could be kind of helpful, you know, for homing situations. Like, you know, if you're like going up against like the fairy, for example, then that might be helpful.
Yeah, but we're definitely not taking on the enraged fairy. Oh,
No,
hell
no,
no.
not yet anyway.
I don't care how good its enraged drop is. I ain't not doing that. Oh, sniper rifle. Let's see. So far, I got 68 ectoplasm.
I got 59.
And now I got 69.
Nice.
Ow! Tactical shotgun. Ooh. Let me just put down this banner so I have room for a tactical shotgun.
I have a new book here for you.
Alright.
It's a material.
I'm coming down. I just made room for it.
Okay. Here it is.
Oh, wait. That looks familiar. I think I also need that one for another recipe.
Oh,
Are all
okay.
the magical goodies here?
I mean, it is a good spot to kind of get, you know, a lot of good, useful tools, so.
Oh, so many enemies down here, not one dropped ectoplasm. Do I have any other banner to get rid of on me? I did get another magical weapon. When did I get this? Okay, I need to get this though. Oh, this one.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, who's firing the fire bolts here? This is.
It's me.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yep, I'm the one with the fireball.
Okay. Well, you were kind of throwing me off because you know, typically the skeleton, you know, mages like to throw that around, and you can't really run into those that quickly, or you're gonna be
Yeah,
hurt
don't
quite a
worry,
bit. So,
I won't set you on fire.
well, that's not my point. My point is that it's confusing against, you know, the other ones.
Okay, I need to make some room.
Go ahead. I'll keep you guarded. Or at least I'll try to.
There we go. Hold on to the more important stuff. There we go. I already made room.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some single ones in here as well.
Damn those spinny things out of control.
Okay. I'm gonna throw some banners up here.
Yeah. Some banners
There's
to put down myself.
one. There's two. There's three. There we go. And then I'll throw this other banner elsewhere. Whee.
Even though it like creates a hazard zone for constant damage, too bad it doesn't go through walls or anything. So can't really abuse as much as the homing one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got affected by darkness.
Same.
Okay, switching back to the book. I need more area control. Now, I'm really liking this book now. I need to keep on making the other ones. But it fires homing missiles that upon impact creates more homing missiles.
Can't reach that ectoplasm unless I break the stone.
One of these. Fortunately, that staff is material, so I might be able to make something better out of it. 84. Oh, 85 for this one up here.
Oh. I couldn't hit the guy through the wall. It was like, what the hell?
He was too far.
I mean, not according to the web.
Oh.
You know, I'm throwing the whip and it's like this guy should be in range, but I'm not hitting him at all. It's like, okay,
Hmm.
this particular morning star isn't really all that great. I
It
mean,
is once you hit an enemy, because that's supposed to benefit your minions, not exactly you. Once you
it's
hit something, your minions are gonna do even more damage and crit more often.
yeah. But I mean, if it's not even able to hit, a target of mine, then it's like, you know, like, hey, here's a target there, guys. Go over and kill this guy. But nope, it's like,
Why can those guys shoot through the walls and I can't?
I don't really know, but I just got hurt a lot. Switching loadout.
And we're not being very lucky with a paladin.
Well, I mean, it's a rare creature, so I mean, let's face it.
Yeah, but he's not dropping his stuff. Enemies through the walls. Ow, ow. Not very good for looking in the chat, you start getting hit. It just hits enemies walls if they can hit you. So they would need to be able to hit him in order for him to hit them with a whip through walls. There's a bunch of enemies down there. Let's see if any of them. Oh, yep, we got some ectoplasm.
Oh, there's another bone feather.
96. Once I hit 100, I'll probably go and see what I can make with these books. Pretty sure I've seen those in recipe before, but I can't remember where.
There's a trap over there, so be careful.
I think the trap was disarmed.
No, spinning trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Yep.
If I'm not sure too low, don't want to trigger whatever is down there now. I don't even know if we can even take it on.
I mean, we could try.
So if you like, I can clear out my inventory. We can try.
I mean, I have plenty of room right at this moment in time, so...
Just in case I want to have some room myself.
You know, we also have to understand that, you know, we... Oh, Paladin.
Yeah, I see it. Give us your goods!
Oops, shield.
Oh, we got the shield. Not the hammer, but the shield.
Yep, I know that that has some material effects for, you know, something as well, so... Okay, guard me real quick. I want to throw some of the stuff into the chest here.
To the piggy.
Yeah. I mean, might as well.
Okay. And now we go down there and see what the hell is it that we spawned.
Sounds good. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh, there's another paladin. There we go.
Ow,
just gold.
And he sold. Oh, wrong side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I might as well. Yep, that way.
Goes this way.
Looks like you picked up a gun.
Another rocket launcher.
Yep. And whee!
So what hell did we let loose in here?
I don't see anything.
No. Hang on, let me check something. Okay, no, this has yet to change.
Traveling merchant has arrived. So... Okay, well, I'm gonna head on back.
Unless the paladin is the only thing that we summoned in here.
I mean, maybe, but...
I don't know. Unless we're missing something. But yeah, let's head back. And let me put my books out of the piggy.
Oh,
I want to see what
damn
we
it.
make. Trash?
Your layout is a little confusing. Okay. He's put himself kind of like on the roof, but not quite on the roof. So it's like, he's selling the katana for the material, but I think we already have like a katana or two.
Yeah, we have a katana, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. If you could double check just to make sure.
Alright, let me check on swords. No, that's voodoo, chest for chest. Swords.
Now, we might have already used the katanas to build something else.
We have two katanas. We have two katanas.
Okay,
so
then...
not to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, there, guide. Tell me, what can these wonderful books make? Okay, this one makes another strong weapon, but I still don't have the Sky Fracture or the Lunar Flare. Shadow Spec bars, I think we do have. No, we don't have Shadow Spec bars yet. I don't think we do.
Let's
Let me
see.
see
Banner.
this magical weapon. What about this one?
There we go.
Magnetic Meltdown. Material. Spectre Staff. Shouldn't we be able to make that? We just still don't need Dark Plasma, which I don't know where to get, but Spectre Staff. That sounds familiar. And this book, can it make any magical stuff? Aside from furnitures, that even some that aren't even bookcases for some reason. Why can I make a piano with a book? Where's the good stuff I can make with the book? I cannot make a single good thing. Okay, right. I can actually just check here.
Okay,
This book is...
you said that you already got a wisp in a bottle, right?
I did pick one up, or two.
Okay, then I'm gonna sell off these other two because really they're not really that useful. They're just, you know, little lights, that floating lights that come along with you. So,
Primordial
um,
Earth.
let's see.
Hmm. Death Body Duster I need, but I don't know how to even get Death Body Duster.
Aha. Okay. Let's see. One of those. One of those.
Of course, are
Okay.
easy to get. Meteor bars and
Key
spectral bar.
Keyblades can be sold. Don't really need to worry about that. I'm assuming
Mm,
Shinobi Blade with the 24 rogue damage can probably be sold as well.
yeah, that's trash for me right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 3 staffs of the necrosites, which are materials. Um,
I cannot make the stuff I was
they don't
thinking
they
about.
don't offer a lot of damage, but they are materials, so I need to look at that a little bit. Do you need another Infernal Fork, or are you good?
I have one already. Well, I have two actually.
Right, but it's a material, so does it
You know,
build
I'm going
into...
to check soon.
Okay.
Just pulling them out of the piggy to have a look at it. Let's see, Infernal Fork. What do you need? Okay, makes another material magical weapon. Ruinous Soul and Twisting Nether. Both of which I have no idea where to get. But I only need one because it only makes one thing. As for the Shadow Beam Staff, makes some Shadow Bolt stuff, which is actually pretty decent, and it is material. Armored Shell and Ruinous Soul again.
Could you move ever so slightly so that I can access the guide there? Thank you.
There you go. Okay, so I need things I don't have yet. As for this book, I thought I could make the Spectre Spectre stuff, but no, I cannot make that. Need
Hmm.
Dark Plasma, anyways.
Okay, so
Sky Fracture. Where the devil should I get Sky Fracture? And
so
Lunar
so
Flare.
we have some ninja gear. So here.
I'm back. I remember I need to check what the missile launcher makes.
There you go.
Yeah, ninja gear. Alright, that.
Okay, the Infernal Fort gives you the Viserion Trident, but it's only you only need one, so
Yep. I'm probably gonna sell one of them, one of the ones I have, and keep only one.
well, let me sell off this one because or you're keeping two on you right now?
I have two on me. I'm only gonna keep one because it's only one thing it makes.
Okay. Well, I was thinking maybe you might want to hold on to one just in case it might, this Trident might build a second one, or
Yeah.
build
Uh,
two potentially.
okay, then I'll hold on to the two that I have then.
Okay, I will go ahead and sell off the one that I have.
I need to check these two books, what they make. I don't remember what they make.
Don't need this bone one. Gonna sell that off. Okay. Now I don't know what the other ninja gear can kind of make right at this moment in time, but I'm gonna throw the ninja gear back in the chest over here. But I figure, hey, if you have a rogue build that, utilizes quite a bit of dodging, you know, maybe you
Yeah.
can add that in to your build if possible. I know that you're probably already like stacked up with lots of materials as it is anyway, so but okay, let's
Yeah.
see. Paladin
Okay.
shield. Let's look at what you can make. Okay,
Let's
so a
see.
paladin shield makes a frozen shield. Um,
Sounds like something you could make already.
needs a frozen turtle shell, so maybe.
There's plenty of frozen turtle shells
Yeah.
down underground.
It makes a hero shield. Um,
Oh, this sniper rifle is material.
absorbs 25% of damage done to players on your team when above 25% life. Ooh. But enemies are more likely to target you. We would need flesh knuckles in order to build that hero shield.
Yeah.
And
And Cortin is telling me that frozen shield is better than hero shield.
yeah. Or we can make the Angelic Alliance, which gives some bonuses for summoning.
That might actually be good for you.
Yeah. Any hollowed helmet. Wait, what?
Hollow helmet.
Hollowed helmet.
Okay.
On a hollowed
Oh, the
mail
sniper
plate
rifle
mail.
makes something pretty strong, but
True
we don't know what to
Excalibur
do with this stuff.
cross. Okay, so we need Shadow Spec bars, but it looks like I can potentially build this Angelic Alliance if we can get the
Okay.
Shadow Spec bars. Oh wait, hold on. Drayden's Forge. Ooh, that might be that might be a while. So, oh well.
Check these again. What do these make? Where are you, guide? Oh, we are underneath the Tanuki. Or at least I think that thing's a Tanuki.
Hmm.
Okay, this one is a summoning weapon. Requires
Alright.
a bunch of weird stuff.
Doesn't look like we can. I mean, we can use it to build one of the other materials.
Is it
But
a
it
frozen armor?
looks like the frozen shield is a material for something else. So
Well, we can
Um,
always get more of those shields. We just need to fight that paladin a few more times.
and in hopes that it might drop again.
Not gonna last our old twisting nether. Wherever I find twisting nether. Man, that's a strong magic weapon.
Okay, yeah.
I hate you.
Seen this before, but I don't think I've gotten all of the
No, that's
necessary
not
staffs
good.
out of it.
The rest no. Hmm.
Alright, Bezor.
The rest of that, we have a lot of that stuff anyways. Okay, time to put stuff away. Okay, this is for the summoner, so we'll leave it in that chest. Magic crap goes up here. Magic crap. Magic crap. More magic crap. Let's try to put this somewhere, just in case. Nah, this is for the summoner again. Wait, don't we have a lot of those already? Yes, we do. Don't need any more. And so this, I don't need any more of that. So the rocket launcher, because it doesn't make anything. Put away the bones. And now let's pull out everything else.
Hmm. One minion trio takes 2 minion slots, whereas this one, each shellfish takes 2 minion slots, but it does almost double the damage. Hmm.
Have that. Way too many bows. This doesn't make anything. This is weak and doesn't make anything. Again. What did the polish make again? Oh, armor bracing. Do we have armor bracing? Yeah, we have two of them, so I don't need any more of these. Need that, that, or that, or that. Don't need this vanity item.
Yeah, we have plenty of these medicated bandages. I want to see
Now the shotgun.
what are we missing
What,
again on these?
what does the tactical shotgun make? Another material weapon. Conference call. Weak material weapon. But these vortex fragments. I'll put this in vortex material. Who knows? Maybe what it makes is significantly better. It is a shotgun, so probably that's 70 per pellet.
Okay,
Oh, hey, there's another
so
tome in here. That's what it was.
you just need to get something for the counter curse mantra, which
Let's move these. Actually, no, let's leave them there. I got way too many magical stuff here.
silence and curse. Okay, so we have to find ourselves some Nazars. Ah.
Yeah, where do we find that?
I don't know. Hold on, let me look it up because I have yet to we have yet to find them, and we're obviously not looking in the right spots for them. So,
We haven't fought every boss either, dude.
oh,
Three
these
times.
these are early materials, so they should have been showing up already. It's just,
Yeah. Where's the
um,
guide?
I mean this is um
Oh, Jeff's underneath you. There it is.
post skeletron accessory. Drop from cursed skulls, giant cursed skulls, cursed hammers, enchanted swords, and crimson axes.
In other words, those flying weapons we see in the underground every once in a while.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have not
even
seen a single thing of these.
even cursed skulls should be ones that we should be kind of seeing a little bit. Yeah, cursed skulls are the ones flying around in the dungeon. So if
Yep.
we kind of wait in there a little bit, then a Nazar may drop, but it's 1%. So according to the wiki.
It's a
So
very rare drop.
yeah. Um, Same with the giant cursed skulls.
Okay, this
Cursed
looks like a lot of rare.
hammers. Cursed hammers have a 1% drop. Enchanted swords have a 1% drop. Jesus. And Crimson Axe is a 1% drop. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna need to stay a while in the dungeon for one of those Nazars to pop on up. Um, because if we want to make that Ankh charm, then we're gonna need to grab a hold of some. So
Hmm.
let's see. What about Megaphone? Let's see. Megaphone is an accessory that can be obtained by killing pixies, green jellyfish, dark mummies, or blood mummies. What's a 1% drop chance?
Megaphone. Didn't we pick up megaphones
We have
before?
one.
Oh, just
Yeah,
one.
yes, one. Unless you're hiding one somewhere else.
Nope. I'm checking the material chest and I'm not seeing a single megaphone.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I did not put any on these.
yeah. We're gonna need a second megaphone if we want to make an Ankh for everybody. So, you know, or an Ankh for you and an Ankh for me, kind of thing. So,
No, not a single megaphone.
hmm. We're also going to need to find ourselves a fast clock. Let's see. Where can we find the fast clock? Oh, fast clock is also from Pixies, Mummies, and Wraiths. Okay. Well, not Wraiths per se, but Pixies and Mummies. So, um, yeah, I guess
We have one fast clock.
we do.
We have one. Yeah.
Where? Where?
Material chest. This one. Material chest 5 has one fast clock.
Okay. Awesome. Because that can make the plan, which we're gonna need, we're gonna need the second in order to, build us both. So now just making sure. Oh, okay. So the fast clock does make a time bolt weapon that's a rogue weapon. So, here, you want to see what it does?
What? Let's see. Oh, that mighty rogue weapon.
Yep.
It's a cosmic kunai, of which I have no idea what you get, and some altar plasm and ruinous soul. So yeah, we'll definitely need at least 3 then of these damn clocks.
Yeah.
Don't we have trifold maps?
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Yeah,
So I was planning on using it to make the second plan, but
go on ahead. We'll eventually get another one for the rogue weapon. Either way, I can't make anything with it because we still don't have polterplasm or ruinous souls, and which we don't even know if we even have access to that just yet.
right. Okay. I'm gonna sell off the polish armor because I don't think we really need any more of this.
No, I checked. It makes the what's it called again? Can't remember what it makes. Is that down here? Well, we have 2 of the thing that it makes. That I remember.
Yeah, yeah. It makes the armor bracing, which we already have 2 of, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we're missing right now is the counter curse mantra. Okay, which means that we need to have 2 megaphones, which we only have 1 of, and 2 nasars to build the counter curse mantra. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything else can pretty much be sold, I think, for the most part.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sell off the polish armor, the trifold maps, the bandages because we really don't need those. So okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay, not sure why we had star veils in the chest over there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and throw these back into a chest over here.
Okay.
Oh, we have a lot of bandages over here too. Let me go ahead and sell those off. Don't need them.
I forgot to summon my cat.
Right, we still have.
Where's Jeff? Jeff.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, no. It's not
Merchant.
material.
I want to sell off these bandages because we don't need those bandages anymore. Okay, now I'm gonna put the items that make the Ankh back in the chest.
Don't need that. It's not material. And what I have makes
There we go.
better.
I don't know why we have a Charm of Myths in this chest as well. Let me pull that one out. Let's see. Okay, let me pull these out. See. There we go.
I wonder.
Oh wait. Let me throw the shield in this chest. There we go. And I'm gonna put the summoning staffs in here for the time being.
I have that other seed over here.
Alright.
Guess not.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the dungeon and continue my search for Nazar, okay?
Okay.
So,
Let's see. What do we do in the meantime?
um,
I'll
now,
ask them to try and hunt down the Earth Elemental again.
okay. The other thing, if you want to, is to go after some pixies.
Oh, true, true. I'll
If
go after the pixies.
if you want to do that.
Let's see. Pixies were on the hollow, right?
Yep.
I'll be getting pixies, light mummies, and who knows what else. Go to the jungle part. I'm gonna stand here in the water.
Um,
Hello there, pixies, unicorns, mummies, anything? Oh. Any unicorn gonna come to try and eat my heart out? How about you, pixies? Are you going to be as annoying as a certain fairy? Anyone? No, just the mummies? I need a pixie. Doesn't hurt to get some pixie dust. I'm gonna check if what else I can make with the pixie dust. Maybe I can make a book with it. Or some other magical weapon. Did I just get a mummy head? Yeah, I got a mummy mask. Surprised I'm not seeing any unicorns coming out to try and eat my heart out. I mean, according to Constantine, it's their favorite thing to eat. But, you know,
I just switched on
oh,
over to my switched over to my summoner and
you
just
got yourself an army of minions now?
a little bit, but obviously probably would be better if I actually had my completed armor set. Which, let me know if
Well,
it gets to the moon part because, you know, I'd like to do
well,
the pumpkin moon again.
finally a unicorn. It's 5 p.m. right now in game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We have our clock, so I mean, you
Yeah.
should see the time as well.
Yeah, I know.
I think like around 7 is when it'll count. Which I'm gonna try the mage build this time against them, see how well this book performs. At some point, we gotta try the snow, the snow moon. Okay. That was unexpected.
What's wrong?
I just killed a unicorn, took its head, and put it on a stick.
Okay.
A unicorn on a stick. That is
Is it some kind of like?
a vanity item.
Oh, it's a vanity item. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is it some kind of like summoner build for some
I
reason?
wish. Oh, the description says, having a wonderful time.
Ow. Stop that.
641, 644. And I think I'll go teleport back home or go ahead and grab the thing to trigger the pumpkin moon.
Oh, I still have it.
Oh, you still have it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I still have it on me.
It's 7.
Okay.
You want to take on the
Yeah.
pumpkin moon now?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that. I need to. I'm gonna grab everything here real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna give this um,
Trying to
not
avoid all these.
leech weapon a try here.
Alright, there we go.
I got hostile spawning
Okay.
coming currently. Those were slimes though.
No Mazars. Oh well. Let's see.
I don't know. The middle's right here, the middle.
Okay, sell off these. Let's see.
Okay, now
SWAT
they
helmet?
need
Nah. I'll sell that off too. Don't really
yeah,
need
go
that.
ahead, sell it. I sold mine as well.
Okay. Banner. That. Throw that in there. Voodoo doll.
7:30 to be night. Yeah, yeah. So it's like around that 7 mark. So 7:30 is officially night, and well, we just need to choose the item, and that's it.
Yeah. And here we
I
go.
still need to get the rest of the
Get ready.
elementals. Yep, I'm here already.
Yep.
Let it rip!
And going.
I grab some mana. Your little guys are going to counter on the other side. Yep, they're back now. Okay, the little guys are not so, the weapon's not so bad so far. Maybe reinforcements, but come on, spooky trees. Play. There we go. Alright, these guys can drop nightmare fuel as
Oh,
well.
oh, ow, ow, ow. Alright.
Something we need, nightmare fuel.
Switching over to that. Oh, 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 oh.
Come on, drop that nightmare fuel.
Oh, Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, her. Horseman.
Oh, what the?
Oh, here comes the
Yeah.
trees. The nightmare trees.
Oh, wow. I am hurt a lot right at the moment. God damn it. Go away.
Think I'm doing enough
Oh,
damage.
ouch.
I'm switching build.
Okay. Come back. Oh.
Oh, and the enemies decided to show up. Yes, yes, come after me. Come after me. This dog is not afraid of you.
Don't go too high up or you're gonna have the people coming from, like, from above trying to attack you. So.
Well, I got another one after me, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Yep.
Ow, ow, ow. Miss. Keep on missing, keep on missing.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, we got some more morning wood. They really didn't think about that name, didn't they?
Ooh.
I can't say their name without laughing. Like, they really did not think the name of this trees. There we go. Come over here, morning wood.
Oh.
Oh, we got Pumpkin King.
Yep.
Are they dropping Nightmare Fuel? They're supposed to be dropping Nightmare Fuel. Unless we need to trigger them after a certain point.
Ow, 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 ow. Ouch.
Run, run, just run, just run.
Yep, 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 yep. I'm trying to.
Get back here! I'm over here! Okay, it's dead.
Oh. No. You're... Coming back over your way.
Oh, another one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I got caught between two sides.
Oof.
I'm back.
Ow.
It moves so fast, I have to switch over to this weapon to reach, even reach him. Okay.
And I'm trying to
Man,
dodge it
reach
as much as I can.
Stop moving so fast!
There we go.
There! Grab the health if you need it.
I'm okay for right now.
Okay. I'll grab some of it. Got more morning wood.
Okay.
Stop throwing me your head, damn it! More morning wood. wood, but where is this morning wood? Oh, it's to the other side.
He's right.
Whoa!
There's two of them.
Ow, ow, ow.
He's kind of after you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they are after me.
Oh, we got
Okay.
the Pumpkin King again.
Yeah, I
And it
just got
looks like it's
someone
after
coming
me.
after. Yep.
Um,
How?
oh, he's...
This is after you attacking me. I got my temporary fight.
Up.
Okay, dead. So after the morning, oh, there's another one already, and it's on me. Let me take care of this morning wood real quick. Where are you?
There's some health up here if you need it.
No, I'm good.
Stay right underneath. There we go. Oh, it's ended.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. Getting
So,
headstones.
right. The mage field was able to hold the beginning well enough, but once the morning wood showed up, it was not holding well enough. I
Yeah.
need to get better mage stuff.
Yeah.
That everyone has their own morning wood. Yeah, they really didn't think about that name.
Hey,
Seriously.
are you sure about that?
Okay, let's put it down some of these banners that
Okay.
might help a little bit.
You seem to have collected everything, my friend, because I've...
I got some spooky wood, some scarecrow pants,
Yep,
heavy dark harvest, which is a summoner whip.
you pretty much got everything. All I got is like 68 spooky wood, and that's it.
That makes sense. Give you
So,
that just in case. So you can get it off your little checklist. Oh, it fell too far away. There. And
mhm.
here's your wood.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and
Scarecrow hat.
scarecrow
Okay,
hat. Did it drop? Okay, yes it did.
let's
And let
see.
me put more of these banners down.
Let's see. They have there's
Nightmare
still
fuel.
quite a bit to be dropped, but obviously we haven't collected everything yet. So,
Yeah. Let's go back to base because the slimes are coming after you.
um, well, if that's the case, then
Well, I want to check what the pixie dust and what else I can make with a pixie dust and unicorn horn.
well, yeah, that's fine. I'm not in
Anything else?
any major danger right at this moment in time. Especially with the summoner build now.
True. Holy water! Why would I want to make that? Well, it is material.
Now, was there
Holy.
a spot that you've been holding on to the headstones at all, or no?
The headstones?
Gravestones.
Gravestones?
Yep.
I think I was putting them down in the graveyard.
Directly? Okay.
Yep, directly to the graveyard. Fairy Bell summons a magical fairy, provides moderate amount of light on the abyss. Why would I bother with that? Rainbow Rod. Wait, can I make this? I can make this. It is material. Ooh, I can make this.
Hmm.
And I have just enough horns. I just need to look for the crystal shards, soul of light, and soul of sight. Do we have enough soul of sight? How many soul of sight do we have left?
I don't know if we have that many left, but let me check.
Ooh, another material magical weapon. I need 15.
Solar sites, we got 62, so you got plenty.
Okay.
So.
Oh, two magical material weapons I can make with a pixie dust. Fairy wings
Okay.
that keep them alive. Fast clock. We can make fast clock.
Okay.
We just need a timer, 15 pixie dust, and soul of light. That's it.
Which we can build all that. So.
Yep. We can get. I mean, we can buy the timer uh from the mechanic.
But we don't need the timer anymore. So.
The fast clock. I'll
Not
make it once I get the materials I need for the weapon.
not for the Ankh anyway. We're good.
Okay.
We're good with the Ankhs. Don't need them
Yeah, but
anymore for
I
that.
need to
So.
remember I can make this for when I get the materials I need for the weapon.
Okay.
Remember that rogue weapon?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty strong. Purity axe. Didn't we need a purity axe at some point? Or did you already make it? Or
Not
did we
sure.
make it already? I think we did. I don't remember. It sounds familiar. Biome blade. This sounds familiar.
Okay,
Did we make biome blade?
just standard. There we go.
Does nothing yet. Repairing the blade. Since you have
Woohoo!
improved the tuning capacities.
Okay, so now
Oh no, we did not make the biome blade because we don't have stardust.
I have even more summons and increase summon damage by 25%. So,
That's even better.
yep,
You're slowly building your army.
slowly.
Okay, now I need to grab the things I need. Let's see. I do have more than enough pixie dust. Let's start with this weapon.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the spooky wood back in the chest, seeing that I don't really need it anymore in terms of the summoner builds. So, or
For now.
at least I don't think I really need any more there for this for summoners. But let's see. Let me double check that. Let me see if there's the unfortunate thing about the spooky wood is that it's still considered as wood. So everything that you can use wood for to make it also applies. So it's like ah.
Yeah.
So it's not like you know um like it can make campfires and stuff like that, and it's like I don't really want it to make campfires.
What was that?
you know.
Sight. I need
I want it
15.
only focused on, the spooky side of things, and that's it. But
And what else did I need? Was it the proportions right? Oh no, it was 8 light. Rainbow rod. Oh, and that gave me an achievement.
mhm.
Now, what did I need to make the meteor rod? I need 20 meteor bars and 10 soul of light. Meteor bars, there you are. 10 meteor bars and 10 soul of lights.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like the spooky wood needs to be used for anything in particular.
Wait, did I miss something? Oh, no, it's 20.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Okay, that's true magical material weapons on possession. Rainbow Rod.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, I need to make more Rainbow Rod. I'll do that later. Because I don't have large ruby. For capture the gem, it drops you when you
Oh, you
don't
gotta be
need it.
kidding me. That's so bullshit, man. Why did they do this?
What is it?
So, I noticed the fact that the spooky armor are materials, right? So I'm like
Yes,
going, oh, okay, maybe it'll build into stronger minion build, right? No,
right?
it doesn't. It
What does
gives
it turn into?
it 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 gives you stronger defense overall, but like the helmet here, the spooky helmet gets turned into the Fearmonger Great Helm. Pure terror radiates from your eyes. Okay, that tells me nothing. Plus 60 max mana.
Okay.
Why? 10% reduced mana usage. Again, why? Um, a 10% increased summon damage. The spooky helmet already does 11. And it increases the max number of minions by 1. The Fearmonger helmet doesn't do that. It doesn't increase
Okay.
the minion count by 1.
Okay. What was the magic boost on it again?
Um, it's 10% reduced mana usage and plus 60 max mana. That's
On
it
the helmet.
on the helmet. That's all that it provides in terms of mana on that one.
No, my helmet's a little better. Mine's the 60 max mana, 13% reduced mana cost, 10% increased magic damage,
Yeah.
and critical strike chance.
The breastplate, which again,
Hi, brother, Corton.
small
Take care.
small defense, but it gives the max number of minions by 2 and increase summons damage by 11%, right? The
Yeah.
Fearmonger plate mail gives 50 defense, so it's 39 defense more, but 100 max life and 8% increased damage reduction. Okay. And 5% increased damage and critical strike chance. Where's the minions and where's the summon damage? It's gone.
It
It's
sounds like it's almost a tank build.
but I mean it's crappy armor as it is anyway though.
Yeah, but
You know,
with
when
that massive amount of defense, I'd say it's making a tank pretty much. It's like, come, try to take my health away.
yeah, but it's still one of those things where it's like, hey, I'm trying to build a summoner build. It's like,
Yeah,
and
like the
now I'm
bonuses don't fit for what either of us is making, unless I use it for a third build, with which I don't think I will.
yeah. The Fearmonger Gleaves, does 44 defense, 6% increased damage, 50% increased minion knockback, which okay, that's the one boost in minion out of this entire set. 10% increased movement speed, and taking damage increases your movement speed by 40% for 4 seconds. It's like, where's the minion boost on this?
Yeah,
You
for a
know,
summoner, it's useless. That's why I hear all that, and I hear that stuff for a tank build, for someone's meant to attract the attention and tank the hits.
yeah. I mean, unless the set bonus gives all these bonuses or something like that, like, like I have a grand total with this set, max number of minions is increased by 4. Okay. Summon damage is increased by 33%.
Mm.
Um, and then, of course, the set bonus has the 25% summon damage. So unless the set bonus for that set, also gives all of that as well, then great, perfectly fine. But so far it's not looking good.
Yeah. I guess I'll take a look at it once I'm done with my two main builds. Okay, meteor stuff. Just needs luminite powers. I guess it's an okay magic weapon, but this one's a little
Let's
better.
see, where's the Tinkerer again? He's over here by the snow pylon, right? Yeah.
Hmm. The star that follows the mouse that creates a rainbow trail as it moves once
Hmm.
full shape is created.
Let's see.
With the trail, all enemies within take damage. That proportion to how long it took to draw the shape. Okay, that's a weird magic weapon. Nor a magic weapon I might consider using. I don't see why I would do it like that. I'd rather shoot my opponents, not draw a picture to hurt them. It, it's called art attack. And where you have to draw something with a trail the weapon leaves behind as it follows the mouse, and everything inside that picture is what's gonna get damaged. I'd rather not. I'd rather just aim at a strike my opponent and just hit it with it. In which it would be the Fab Staff. Cast a bouncing beam that splits when enemies are hit. It's not. I got better weapons than that, I feel, but if it splits every time it hits an enemy, that just might create a bunch of lasers bouncing everywhere. I don't know. I'll hold on to them because I don't have the materials anyways. Actually, where can I not buy that big ass crystal from the bartender? No, I cannot. Where the devils would I get that big
Hmm.
crystal then? Alright, the unicorn head is going straight into the vanity stuff. Alright, pixie stuff's going in here. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, this one.
Alright.
No, no, no. Okay.
Hmm.
Come here, water elemental. It is raining. It's your favorite weather. Come on.
Hmm. Let's see.
I feel like you summon my little buddy. What the Wyvern? Oh, right. Wyvern's got health bars as well.
Hmm.
Well, quote
Interesting.
unquote Wyverns. I still do not consider them Wyverns. They don't even look like wyverns.
Okay, apparently I can only summon this guy once. Interesting.
Which
Where?
guy?
The shellfish.
Okay.
You know, I'm switching off between the
Do you have anything now summon?
yeah. What the heck
Maybe
is
you don't
going?
have enough minion slots to summon more if you already have something else summon. You do remember how to unsummon stuff, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, those guys don't really go through walls either, do they? Hmm.
Come on, Water Elemental.
Yeah. Can't do anything with those just yet. What about you? Alright, bar.
Whoops.
Yeah, can't really do anything with you at the moment.
Face fish.
Hmm. Can't really do anything with you right at this moment in time.
Yeah, well, there was a trigger for that.
Sell off those. Don't need those.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the right height for a Water Elemental.
Oh, I accidentally put it back in that box. Okay. Hmm.
Whoa. Okay. What was that just now? We are
Okay,
gonna go
clams.
here.
Come with me. Let's see if we can find ourselves some enemies for you to fight. And let's see what you can do.
My stone's just not strong enough.
Okay, that wasn't all that great. Um,
Okay.
um,
Don't need any more of these
um,
cutesy
guys,
feather.
guys, can you take care? Oh my God. Okay. You suck, guys. Okay, clams suck.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking, hey, this shellfish staff. Each shellfish takes 2 minion slots and, 119 summon damage compared to these Calamity clones, that do 68 summon damage. The only problem is that they don't, they hop around and that's it. So anything that flies is outside of their range. And it's
Hmm.
like, okay, well, you guys are pretty much useless to me because you can't even take on these enemies that are, flying above me right at this moment in time. Sure, you might be able to do some damage with, enemies on the ground, but, You know, if it's any kind of enemies that are just flying around, like say harpies, it's like it's pointless.
Yeah.
You know, they're you know not helpful whatsoever. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell off that shellfish staff because it's not material and I don't really want to see it anymore.
Okay.
Like I said, it might be fantastic in terms of damage overall, but
It'll probably be more useful underwater.
maybe, I didn't really want to do any kind of I didn't really want to bother with it. So um so
I
these guys
think Jeff's going insane.
huh?
He's talking to a slime. You're going insane. This is just a pet. I mean, look at it. Just a pet there, Jeff.
Well, I mean, you talk to your cat.
Yeah, because my cat's evil.
So are we gonna say that you're insane too?
I'm just a little insane.
Okay. She said it here, folks.
Alright.
Where's Galaxy Girl when you need her?
I don't know where she's now. She hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. The ones we fought.
Okay. If you want to, we can continue. Obviously not right at the moment because it's already morning. But if you want to, we can continue fighting the Pumpkin Moon. I'll go ahead and put the Pumpkin Moon summoning thing back for now.
Yeah. There are
Um,
several things that hasn't dropped yet.
yep. And
Like the
put.
Horseman Blade,
Mm-hmm.
the Raven Staff,
Yep.
Necromantic Scroll, Spooky Twig, Nightmare Fuel. Now what should we do? Oh, we might not have gotten everything yet. The Martians. We got pretty much all the important stuff out of the Martians already. Acid Rain, which is did not register for me for some reason. Only has one material weapon. Has another kind of material though. Hmm. We still have several bosses we have yet to figure out, like the Aquatic Scourge. Scourge. We have not yet fought that boss. It's supposed to be the next one after the twins. Want me to see how to summon the Aquatic Scourge and we give it a go?
I say let's hold off on that for right now. Or let's hold off on trying to summon these guys a little bit more. Let's see if we can, you know, find them outright for a little bit. So, um, now obviously, some of them are probably gonna be like, oh hey, like, you have to, use, a cryo key in order to summon it or something like that. But you never know. I mean, we might, um, you know, something might drop that we can kind of use to get more or something like that.
Maybe.
So, we still have that witch that we can try to summon and fight.
True.
So,
Wanna give it a try?
we could do it. Yeah, we could try. I don't think I've fought Cryogen before, to be honest. So I'm almost half
Didn't we
inclined
fight
on.
them together? I'm
Nope,
sure the first time we fought him together.
nope.
Well, he's an easy one, so I
Yeah,
mean, I was able to solo him.
yeah,
If you wanna go and take him on, if you like.
yeah. I was thinking about it.
I already grab all of his material weapons, which only combine together to make a disappointing rogue weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And while you fight Cryogen, I'm gonna hunt myself a Earth Elemental. Oh. Cannot transport. Right. And since I don't have that magic shell to make the other thing to teleport almost everywhere. Are your little summons like chewing through him?
Pretty much, but he's also spinning pretty hard right at this moment in time, and now
Yeah,
my
once
s- my
he's
s- I spun.
nearly dead, he goes really fast.
Yeah, and my summons are having a hard time trying to catch up right at the moment.
Yeah, but you're still doing great damage. The hell? Oh. While Cryogen was out and about, I was seeing like an Aurora Borealis at the base.
What?
Yeah, you know the Aurora thing that appears during the night when there's a lot of magnetic activity
Mm-hmm.
in the sky?
Right.
There was that right above the base.
Hmm.
And once you kill Cryogen, it disappeared.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see.
You're
Don't
back at
think
the base.
I don't think I've gotten. No, I haven't gotten all um,
Drop.
the drops for it yet. So
Knock yourself out. I'm gonna hunt myself some Earth Elementals.
sound good.
Who knows? knows? Maybe if I get lucky and I find one of those flying possessed weapons, I can grab another megaphone. If I'm lucky. I mean, clearly that Earth element is very shy.
Yep. Got him.
Yep. Yeah, he's a pretty darn easy boss.
Summon damage.
Come here, big guy. Where are ya? I know I'm in the right layers for you. Come on.
Let's see. Let's see. Glacial Embrace. Best modifier is Ruthless, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Around the tracks. Maybe you find him along the way.
Wait,
What?
they say that Ruthless is the best one out of it all, but 19% damage, but a negative 10% knockback? What? That doesn't seem
I
right.
mean, less knockback's not that much of a big deal.
Yeah.
Come on, big guy. You should spawn way more often.
Hmm. I'd figure that Godly would be a better one overall with the 15% damage, which would be slightly less than Ruthless, but it would offer the 5% critical chance. So
Yeah. It depends on the weapon. Like for the ranger and melee, it's godly, while for mage and probably even summoner, it's mythical, I believe. For the whip, it would be godly for the whip weapon or the summoner specific melee weapon. Come on, where are you, big, mean, and ugly?
hmm.
Okay. look up the the spawning conditions of those elementals.
Okay, even with the mythical bonus there, it still doesn't match the legendary Morningstar. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Where do we stand on this? Okay, so I still need to get Icebreaker for Frostbow and Avalanche. So, okay, let's keep on going.
Let's see.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay, stop doing this up and down crap. Ah, damn it, here.
Okay, that was unexpected.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Don't have. Okay, so now I need Avalanche and Icebreaker.
Okay, the elementals were unexpected. There's the obvious elementals, but then the not so obvious elementals. No wonder I wasn't finding any more of them. I was looking in the wrong place. Oh boy, I'm finding this one gonna get me in the butt.
Ow, ow,
I
ow,
know
ow.
what to do. Those shoes will be in the water. I don't want them to get this one. Let's see.
Oof. Alright, there it goes. And I got that. There we go. Hey there, MJ. How you doing there, bud? Let's see. I don't think I got what I... Nope. No Avalanche, no Icebreaker. Alright. Try this again. Doing well? That's good to hear, man. That's good to... Whee! Olay! 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 Alright, there it goes. Alright, let's see. I got Icebreaker, so that's good.
Guess I just have to keep
Now,
on looking.
just need to get Avalanche now. Over there, guys.
Uh,
Kill him.
Kick some birdie! Come on, Earth Elemental, where are you?
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm simply looking for a way to make us the item itself.
Woo. Come on.
Let's go up to this side.
Ooh, that was... Whew. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Just get up to... Ow.
Oh, hello there, Traps. I did not see you there.
There we go. Woo. Come on now. Gotcha.
Oh, I guess I'll be coming back with some cable.
There we go. And got that.
Come on, give me all the wire. Give me all the wire.
Don't think... Nope. Still haven't got an avalanche yet. Keep on going.
Well, take care of this trap and get all the nice wire. Oh, hello there, Earth Elemental, where are you?
Ow.
Now that I see your health bar, where are you? I see your health bar there, big guy. Where? Oh, there you are. Do you mind dying for me and giving me your summoning item? Oh, you didn't give me your summoning item.
There we go.
You only give me that ugly sword and a magnum. I don't want that. I want that means to summon you.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and
I want to
put...
take you on an adventure.
Uh-huh.
At least I'm getting some wire out of this.
Okay.
Come on. Well, at least I now know I can just stand somewhere. And if I see a health bar, now I know there's an elemental nearby. Hi there, Cryogen. It ain't me the one torturing you this time, it's someone else. Just fly around the underground and searching for more Earth Elementals. The worst part, when he spawns, he doesn't like immediately beeline it to you. It just hovers in place until you're close enough.
Well, with the summoner build, it's not as bad because it will your summons will go after it and start attacking it immediately, which kind of helps out. You know, because then it'll just kind of start hovering towards you a little bit.
Come on, Earth Elemental. Where are ya? Let me get your summoning thingy. Any more of those? Wrong weapon. down just in case.
Okay. Looks like I got avalanche. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Now, obviously, I didn't get the music box, which, yeah, good luck on that. And I have not gotten the Blood Flare core. Um, but it looks like I don't really want to do. Wouldn't want to get that anyway.
I can tell you what it does. I have one.
No, I see the. I see it in the. Looting collectibles anyway. Um, the fact that you lose half your defense after taking damage. So,
Yeah.
but no, I think I'm good. Coming on back.
Go on ahead.
All right.
Let me know when you're up to for taking on to the witch.
Wait, you're ready for the witch?
Well, all I'm doing is hunting earth elementals, and I'm not being lucky with them. And I have an idea where to look for the other elementals, now that I have an idea what they actually are. But as luck would have it, nothing is spawning, and I have not yet seen those other elementals when I was on the places where I believe they should spawn. So either another boss needs to die for them to start spawning, or just my luck is terrible. Fair enough, I couldn't get another water elemental to spawn. It really needs to be pouring for that thing to show up.
Yeah. Okay, gotta sell off these glacial embraces. Don't really need those.
Come on, Earth Elemental, come and play with me.
Let's see, furniture.
I want your item.
There we
I
go.
want the item for all the elementals.
Alright, yeah. Already got one, so don't need those. But I don't think I could sell those off. Can I? No, they have no value. Okay, well, they're trash. Okay, and you said that you've already pretty much checked out the other builds for like the rogue damage for the icebreaker.
Yeah, I built that rogue weapon that is made from all of those cryogen material weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It was disappointing. And that's the only thing it makes.
Okay, then I will go ahead and sell off all those weapons. And I am ready for the witch. Or
Alright,
attempting the
go
witch.
back. Go back. Gonna clean up my inventory a tiny bit.
Do you already have the material to summon her? Because I know.
And you said we had it?
I mean, we have I think we have like the potential for doing that. You just have to like put together like all the necessary materials for fighting her to summon
Which
her.
is
Oh, it's been a while. But you need like a certain kind of um oh, what was it? You needed a like a some kind of furniture that you had to like generate, you had to build and then you threw something inside of it. I don't know. It's been a while since I've taken a look at it.
I don't remember now. Do you even remember what it was that we used to make it?
No.
Yep, I lost connection.
Wait, what?
I got kicked.
Ooh, okay. That's not great.
Let me try and rejoin. Switching overlay so I can use the password. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'll have to. I'll have to see what it requires again to not only make um, the furniture that you need, the brewing station, I guess you might say. And no, it's not the brewing station. It's, like, you had to build some kind of like witch's station in order to summon her. So, okay, the rest of those are just potions. Ashes of Calamity. Oh, hello?
Am I back?
Yep. Well, at least you're back in the, um, Discord stage. I didn't
Yeah, and
even,
I'm back in the game as well.
okay. I
I don't know
didn't,
what happened.
yep, not
First I
sure.
got kicked off the game, and then all of a sudden Discord crashes, and I had to reset.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, here it is. A ceremonial urn used at the altar of the curse to summon the Supreme Witch. So,
Okay, the altar of the cursed sounds familiar. Don't we have? Isn't it this thing? Let me break this. No, this is Ashen Altar.
Ashes of Annihilation. What
Ashes
is,
of
what,
Annihilation.
I don't recognize that.
Okay, we have demonic bone ash. We have regular bone ash. Butterfly dust. Sea dust. Maybe we don't have that yet.
Maybe.
Let's see. Cursed Flame. Access Cursed Flame. Void Stone. Ashes of Calamity. Let me check Ashes of Calamity real quick.
That's what I was checking. That's what you need in order to create create it, but maybe you'll see something that I might have missed too. So, don't need turtle shell.
No, we've not seen that item yet. The Ashes of Annihilation, we've not seen it yet. How do I craft that Celestial Emblem?
Hmm. You said that you've already built a Tears of Heaven book, magic book.
Here's Heaven?
Yeah, Tears of Heaven.
Let me check the... Yes, I have one Tears of Heaven.
Okay. I thought you mentioned that before, so that's why I wanted to ask.
Okay, there's Celestial Emblem. Celestial Magnet. We have a Celestial Magnet. Yes. I'm gonna use this Celestial Magnet. Actually, what else does the Celestial Magnet make? Celestial Scuff, which I have. Magnet
Ah, okay.
Bone.
So the altar of the cursed, which you offer ashes of calamity at this altar to summon the witch. However, in order to do so, we need to have Auric bars, which we have not gotten yet. So we have the core Calamity, we have the Brimstone Slag, but we don't have enough to, or we don't have any Auric bars, AURIC bars, in order to build the Altar of the Cursed. So unless we can make those bars at some point in time, or right now, which I kind of doubt.
We would need to fight the other bosses and see what they drop.
Yeah.
Like those. Make that now.
Have you made an ancient altar yet?
An ancient altar? I don't recall. Actually, make it. Is it the golem one?
I don't
I
think
have
so.
altar of ashes. I have. No, this is a lizard furnace.
Okay, because there's something called the ancient altar, which is used for special crafting. So, um, so I don't know if we
Okay.
should go ahead and build that now, because I think we probably have the materials for it. So,
Go on ahead. Yeah, just in case make it. So we have that already in hand.
okay. Let's see, where were they materials again? Okay, got those.
There we go.
Let's see. Okay, and
Let's see, first let's look.
okay. Made an ancient altar.
65.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand it to you, just
Okay.
for you to kind of place it down, or at least
Okay.
there you go.
Ancient altar. Okay, I need to expand that platform.
Okay.
And let's put this thing here. If that cat would move so I can actually see the borders. And there it is. Okay, that's there now.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check other materials and see if like maybe I can find some like random one that will um automatically go, oh hey, look, this is different. So
Mm-hmm. I'll put it here in vanity for now. Put this medallion back where it was.
Huh.
Where is it?
Have you built yourself a seafoam bomb yet?
A what?
Seafoam bomb.
Does not sound familiar.
Okay. Because it's a material, so I don't know what it can build, but here, where are you at? Oh,
Right in
there.
front of you.
Okay, so take a bomb and see, it's like the last one on the list there, so
Seafoam bomb, rogue weapon. Okay. What's the rogue build? Pearl shards and sea prism. And we need 25 bombs. Okay, let me just see if I can make that and see what it makes. Where are they? So we got the sea prism. Okay, there's a pearl shard. And how many sea prisms were they again? 10. And I just need another 24 more bombs. There it is. Seafoam bomb. Surprisingly, it's not a consumable weapon. So what do you make there? Ballistic poison bomb, which is also material. Sulfurous sand, void stone, depth shell. Okay, now that's something we don't have. We have the sulfuric sand and the void stone, but not the depth shell. Alright, that's where something supposedly changed. Something in the depths of the void, wasn't it?
or something.
Want me to go have a quick look and see what kind of trouble I get into while down there?
Oh,
Or do you want to tag along?
I'll tag along.
Alright.
Because you're right in that, there's something, um,
Down there.
something that, awoken last we knew, so.
Alright.
Did you already create the Death Valley Duster?
Death Valley Duster. Doesn't sound familiar. What kind of weapon is it?
It's a magic book. It gives 129 magic damage, base stats. Casts a
Uh,
large blast of dust.
Let me have a look. I think I have not.
Okay,
Let's see.
but
Forbidden Sun, Wrath of the Ancient, Magnet Sphere, Poseidon, Abyssal Tome, Eldritch Tome, Demon Scythe, Water Bolt, Beldum. Nope, I have not made that book.
okay, so it's we can actually build it right now. I think. Check to see. We still have a forbidden fragment around, right?
Forbidden Fragment, I think we have 5, and they're easy to grind.
Okay, we'll grab one.
Okay.
You need 5 admatite bars. It's like a reddish
I know.
bar. You
Yeah,
need you need
Adamant
yeah,
5.
yeah, 5 of them. You need 1 spell tome.
I'll go get the only one we have left, I believe.
We're gonna have to look on how to create those.
Bell toe. Yep, the last bell toe.
Okay, and you're also gonna need 25 sturdy fossils.
Okay. I think that was in blocks, maybe? 30 fossils. 25?
Sturdy fossils.
30.
25 sturdy. STURDY fossil.
Yeah. That's why I said 25, and then you said sturdy, and I thought you said 30 then, but no. I found that I asked 25.
Yep, 25 of them. And
Okay, that's it.
go to a bookcase.
Let's see. Death Valley Duster. I actually think I needed this for another weapon.
I mean, it is a material, so.
Yeah, I'm coming. Crafting. Marauders, Death Valley Duster. Okay, Primordial Earth. Material weapon. 3 forbidden fragments. 5 meteorites and 5 ectoplasms. I can already make it.
Nice.
Let's see, I needed 3 of these. What else was it again? 5 meteorite bars and 5 ectoplasm. 5 and meteorite. We still have meteorite, right? 1, 2, 5. And of course, bookshelf.
Of course.
Primordial Earth.
15, 8, 15. Okay.
And let's see what you made there, friend. Primordial Ancient. Of which I need cosmic bars and endothermic energy. Okay, that's as far as I can build that book. Let's see. Slightly stronger. Jesus! Okay, let me cover you in dust.
Okay, be right back. I need to go to a demon altar real quick.
Go on ahead. Need me to cover you or something?
Not really.
Alright.
I mean, I have my summons with me. It's not like
Alright.
anything's gonna really get close. So.
Hopefully this has some decent DPS. It's definitely faster and slightly better than what I already have. I'm gonna give it a go. While looking for more Earth Elemental while you take care of that.
Alright.
And then we visit the Abyss.
Yep. What the?
See what kind of trouble we get ourselves into.
Indeed. Down we go. Alright, let's see. Demon altar, thank you, and built. Nice. There we go. And now, okay, so just for reference,
What is it?
let's see. Let me see if I can put the. Oh no, I can't put it there. Oh, I can't even get rid of that torch there real quick.
If you need to put something in the crafting area, then just extend the platform.
No, I needed to throw a void vault down
Oh.
because
Don't have that.
we haven't built one of those yet.
Nope. The closest thing we
And
had to that was the piggy bank.
yep. And now I need to see what does it take to make the bags for the void.
Should be a
Let's see.
similar
Oh, need
recipe.
30 shadow scales. Yikes. Well, frack.
Shadow
Alright.
scale. Where do we get shadow scales again?
We had to fight the corruption boss multiple
Uh,
times. Yeah,
he shouldn't be too hard, especially now. We could probably one-shot him.
yeah, pretty much. Um, so we just need to do, we just probably need to do that multiple times because we need 30 per. So
How many did I drop before?
what's that?
How many did it drop?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I'm right outside where it's supposed to be. You want me to kill it a few times?
Sure. I think we already have this. I'm gonna just go and sell that off.
Let me
Oh,
just
wait. I
put my drill
still need
back
to.
on and just rip and tear a little bit.
There we go.
Wait.
Wait.
Why can I not break it?
You need a hammer. And you had to smash those orbs.
I know.
Alright.
I have the pickaxe hammer, but it's not breaking it. For some reasons, the hand pick is not breaking it.
Well,
Why?
there's a bug.
Yep. Guess we'll have to go and pick up an old hammer. Or that orb's busted. Let me check a different orb.
You're glitching them out. Okay, I got the pwn hammer out. Let me come to you real quick. Oh, you're over
Yeah,
there.
I cannot break it with the
Alright,
hand pick.
alright, on my way.
Too bad Earth Elemental won't show up in here. Otherwise, I would have loved them if he did.
Oh, wrong way.
The hell was that I just killed?
Corruptor. Okay, let's see. Where
I wish I could
are?
break it with this spell book.
See. Yep, this is the hole. Going down. There we go. And
So much money
okay.
now.
And 8. There's one. Let's see.
Got 380 mana right now.
Okay. And
There was one already exposed over on this side.
okay.
Over here. Or this one. Down there.
Okay.
That's the
And
first one I tried.
there we go. Um,
Okay, how many? I got. Let's see. 12 shadow scales out of that.
I got 11. So we're gonna need to do that again. So find some more.
Yeah, well, let's see. There's.
None more over here. At least I don't
Yep,
see any
there's
more over here.
one right here. But you might want to come in from the side because there's water over it. I might as well dig you a tunnel.
Might as well.
Oh, there's one really deep down there. Oh, I can drill it. Okay. I cannot break it with my hand pickaxe, but I can drill it.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I got the second one, so
Ow. Now go away. There's this water real quick. Okay. There we go.
alright. There we go.
I'm gonna dig my way into the rest of the loot. Got 36 in total. Okay, there's some more in the ground in here.
Mm.
Oh, well, I cannot dig in there.
Okay. Kind of irritating that it didn't like go straight up into the yeah, there's still stuff like stuck in there.
I don't see anything else stuck, so... Okay. I got 36 on me.
I got 41. Okay, so we got enough to make 2 bags. So
Okay, let me teleport back. I don't remember what we needed to make the bags.
we need bone, jungle spores, and then the scales. So give me a second, and
Do we even have enough spores?
yeah, we do.
Okay.
It was 15 per. So oh, we need a demon altar to make one. Ha. Okay.
You should. Do
I
you have all the jungle spores?
I have all of them here. Let me dump
Then let
them.
me throw you the scales. Right there.
Okay, then I will make both, and I will be right back.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna clean up my inventory. Where was that green flame? Okay, here it is. Gel. Big stack. Wait. That with my saucer.
We okay.
Banner. Okay, here it is.
There we go. Demon altar and
Don't think we need any more
back
blindfolds.
and back. There we go. Okay, all done. So I'm back, and here's your bag.
Thank you.
So now we have basically two ways of transferring items.
Yep. We
So,
can now carry a lot of loot, and I like this weapon, so I'm gonna put my little homing teardrops to storage until we can get the rare material that we have yet to find. Wolfer, quick stack. Okay. I'm quite ready. I'll be using my rogue build just in case. I could also use my mage build. I'll go with rogue just in case.
okay, Worm Scarf was pretty much pathetic. Let's see. Baller Hurt was pretty much pathetic. Musket was pathetic. Vinethorn. Hmm. Crimson Rod is pretty much pathetic. Knight's Ray. I don't think we've gotten an Amber Staff before.
Amber Staff does
Yeah.
not sound familiar.
So I don't think we've been able to make a Knight's Ray yet.
No, not that I know of.
Yeah. Don't know where the Amber Staff is. So... Okay, I'm just gonna sell off the Philosopher's Stone as well.
Going ahead.
Don't really need that. So, selling off all this junk. Let's see.
What would the spawning conditions for that elemental be?
Yeah, we already have quite a few of the Fine Thorns already, but I'll go and put this here anyway.
How do I get a sulfur elemental?
Don't think we really need all these
Elemental.
macro
Mind
sites.
killing you?
There we go. Go and okay, yeah. I need to throw the hammer back. Don't really need it. Okay, let's see. Throw the ammo in there. Let's see.
Wait,
Where
cat
else?
even out? No, my cat's not even out.
Okay, so how about this? How about we see about trying to get the other recipes unlocked? Because I have a funny feeling that that might
We
be.
need life alloy, of which we don't have access to a particular mineral. Life alloy is made with that ore we found down below. Well, the bars made from the bars from the void, and one other bar we have yet to find. What's that bar down the void that we found called again? It's with the it's all with the gems stored away.
Okay.
I remember it was that and what I think was like a blue ingot with spikes on it. But we haven't found it. I don't remember the name of this ingot anymore. Of which, that's why I almost have inclined on finding a boss we can kill and hopefully get something, some of the resources we're missing.
Unless we overlooked something. So, yeah, I'm gonna check something here real quick. I'm gonna check through your, check through some of your, contents here.
What content?
Well, the encrypted schematics and stuff like that. And
Yeah, but
see.
to make the next decryptor, we need live alloy. I do remember it was glass, live alloy, um, suspicious circuit, and that weird metal thing that also stored away in the mad scientist lab. Well, the makeshift one. I still need to move everything to the new one.
Hmm. Okay, these look very much like story-based elements here, so those are probably not really that useful. Yeah, okay. So not really, these lives don't seem that useful there.
Maybe the element of some here? I'm a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the? Oh, that's what I was hearing. Oh, there's a %. Don't need that. Okay, maybe the other conditions aren't the correct ones. That's one dumb slime. Okay, run the moon charm.
You know that we can decrypt the jungle schematic?
Didn't we already?
Nope.
Oh, we did. Let me teleport back. Are you sure? Let me.
Here, let me throw you the jungle schematic. Here.
Okay, we have Sunken already decrypted. We have Planetoid decrypted. Huh. Jungle. Let me see if we actually can.
We
It
can't
is
yet.
powered.
We don't. We need long-range sensor array, which allows you to decrypt the jungle schematic. You need 10 mysterious circuits, 10 dubious platings, 10 mithril bars, and 50 wires.
No. We might as well make it.
Yep.
I am tempted to move this into the palace, into the what's meant to be the mad scientist lab, but since for now I'll leave it here. Okay. We needed mithril. 10 mithril.
You want to look back and look at it again?
Yeah. Look at it.
You need 10 mysterious circuits, 10 mithril, 10 dubious plating, so 10, 10, 10,
Okay.
and then 50 wires.
50 wires, of which we should have somewhere.
I think it's in the star chest on at the bottom, I think. I think I've been
Yep,
putting it there.
there it is. Oh, that's way too many.
Um, you need
And
a mithril anvil and the crypto schematic from the lab and the large planetoid in the sky.
don't need to go that high. I mean, okay, here's long range sensor array. Hopefully, I don't actually need to put it all the way up there. And decrypting. That's gonna take a while. Unfortunately, I have to be here for this.
How long? Does it give you a time or?
It's 19% right now. 20%.
Okay,
One.
here, I'm gonna take a look at your stream here real quick because I want to kind of
One.
see what it's.
Oh wait, that's chewing through my power cells that I had already put in here. You might need to throw me a few power cells.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, it's
And
writing a message as it's decrypting.
okay. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna put all of these in here once it lets me.
I mean, I might as well grab all these because it's topped off at 9,999. So
Yeah, just put them in in one of the lab
lab loot,
chests.
lab loots.
Yep. Read was already decrypted. As rank progresses, so often does the lethality of equipment. In the hands of component of competent soldiers, The weapons have the ability to make change. However, competent soldiers take no action, but orders from above. Addendum: if you read this, you have come far. Do not despair. Go now to hell for the next components stored in what were once my forge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now we have galvanizing glaive, Gauss rifle, Gatling laser, pulse turret remote, system bane, plague turret, and advanced display. Of which advanced display, if I remember correctly, requires live alloy.
Yeah. But we can look at, what that makes and see if there's something in there that's like maybe a material. Um, that might be helpful for us. Hmm.
I
Like,
don't know,
like
maybe.
maybe, like maybe that system bane. I don't know what you would need to in order to make it though. So,
Well, let me check something. Check these two now that we have more recipes. Expected life alloy for that one.
what is this?
Business laminate bars. Turrets.
Oh, okay. That's pretty much crap.
Galvanizing glaive. Melee weapon, not material. 153 melee damage. Swings a spear which envelops struck foes in an energy field. When finished, the spear discharges an extra pulse of energy. A tool which quickly and neatly cleaves an objective in two. It's effectively its efficiency and reliability as a weapon is unmistakable. And it has no charge when first made. So it's a chargeable weapon. Gatling laser, not material. 59 magic damage, insanely fast. So that's probably where most of its damage will come from. Fires rapid barrage of accelerated lasers to annihilate foes. Developed to be used primarily by Iharim's fleet and base defense forces, and requires charge. The life alloy again, and infected armor plating. All these need those. Gauss pistol, Gauss rifle, 177 range damage, insane knockback, very slow, fires a devastating, powerful, high velocity blast, and showing. Wait, oh no,
Okay,
this is frozen.
I think I found another potential boss.
Okay, I'm going through the stuff
Yep.
still.
Feel free to finish off what you're looking at.
Oh boy! Plasma grenade, 5,004 rogue damage. Cosmolite and Ascendant Spirit Essence. Stuff we don't have. But holy devils, the rogue is busted with that.
Okay, you know what? I mean,
Oh, a powerful summon damage. 365. Summons a pillar of floating magnets that repels each other and relentlessly swarms enemies. Magnetic device which tears foes by propelling themselves off their opposite counterparts. Okay, here's pulse turret remote summon damage 477, not material. Summons a pulse turret which eradicates nearby foes with focus energy blast. Only one pulse turret may exist at a time, so it's kind of like a sentinel. Stars more containment unit. System Bane. Another rogue weapon. Not very convincing. I probably won't bother with it. Hurls an unstoppable device which sticks to the ground and shocks nearby enemies with lightning. Never mind. That actually sounds kind of useful. Tesla cannons were so powerful. Another good range weapon here, but we don't have the resources for it. I'm pretty sure I've made the tracking disc before. I don't remember if I did and what I made with it.
let's see what else I can make.
Okay, a lot of the stuff cannot be made with this. What about the dubious plating? Have some differences, aside from cosmetics. Okay, yes, there's one other thing. No, that makes the same things. Oh well, so a lot of stuff that we cannot make. As for the other potential boss, I don't know what you were looking at.
Well, where are you at?
Behind you. No globe. Oh, the snow moon.
The Snow Legion, whatever they might be.
Yeah, this is like the frozen moon thingy. Well, it's 10 p.m. if you're up to taking on it now.
I was just checking out other, potential builds here, so 1 second.
With the lab stuff, we are missing like life alloy. We're missing essence that we don't have access to. Cosmolite we don't have access to.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and let it snow. Okay, Will's no to begin with. Let's start off with a magic build for a little bit.
Frost Legion is approaching from the east, so that would be this way.
Coming from the specific side? I thought they would spawn like right on us.
I mean, unless they're... Unless they're already, yeah, unless they're back at the base.
Let me teleport back to the base real quick.
Okay. Let me know if they're there. Oop, I see him.
You see him?
Yep, they're here.
Okay. Let me teleport close to... Alright, I can teleport to you for now. I guess I'll have to run.
Apparently I'm in
Oh!
I've
They're
achieved
on me!
cheesy funky town here.
Okay. Where's the rest of you guys? I feel like we might need to go to the roof for this. Like, over the base. Yep. I'm up above the base right now. And I'm being shot at. That's a lot of snowmen.
Mr. Stabby. Oh no.
Come on, Frosty. Come catch some.
Frost Legion has been defeated. You want to slay a snowman?
Well, that was not what I had expected. That was not really this... Really? That was it?
Seems that way.
Just a bunch of snowman?
Seems that way.
Okay, I need to see the boss thingy.
Yeah.
Where are you? Okay, that was not the Frost Moon.
Let's
Where's
see.
the Snow Legion on the list?
I don't see it.
No! It wasn't even the Frost Moon. Well, since the Frost Moon is
That
just like the Pumpkin Moon, I'm gonna see how to
wasn't.
make the item for it.
That was okay.
Okay. Let's see. For the item for the Frost Moon, look for 20 silk and 5 ectoplasm and take into a mithril anvil.
Okay, well, silk is requiring you to make, you know, from like
Spiderweb.
true, spiderweb.
Silk is from spiderwebs on the loom
Loom.
that's in the base.
Yeah. Yeah, at least we got some essence of vellum from that, so.
Yep.
That's not bad. It's just meh.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more. Gave us
Yeah.
plenty of snow blocks, but you know, it was like, I mean, it's like
Give us
okay,
something more.
yeah. It's not like we have a lot of snow blocks already.
Yeah, they're very easy to come by.
And here I was thinking, ooh, I found something new. Because what I'm
It
trying
was
to,
definitely something new, but
what I'm,
not what we had hoped.
for the boss log, I selected the option where it basically hides all of the, bosses that we haven't fought yet. So I don't get, like, tempted and, like, you know, look early or, get myself spoiled by anything. But, yeah. Here I was thinking, ooh, Frost Legion. That's new. I haven't heard of that before. So that should
Yeah,
probably be
mercenary.
that should. Oh wait, no. Here it is. It's right at the very top.
Oh, loot
Oh my god.
disappointing. Not even worth it. But that wasn't there before. Oh well. I At least the Frost Moon is gonna be more rewarding than that.
All right. Well, I guess I'll continue looking for other. Let me see if there's like something else. Let me go through the plants and see like what the plant materials can do. Because there's a lot of, obviously there's a lot of plants here that can do that have materials to it. So
Hmm.
so
Yeah, I
maybe
think most of them are potions, I believe.
probably, but still, might it might we might find something that's surprising. So that's all. Like we haven't really even looked at the planty mush all that much lately, or
No.
so. Okay, Daybloom. What do you make? Gender change potion. Oh my gosh. Okay. Vanity item. Vitamins. Zen potion. Huh. Zen potion is a material. And I haven't seen a Zen potion yet. The license teleports away to the bunny delivery service. What did you do?
I might have gotten the license to have bunny pets. And we have a cat, we have a dog. What's the hurt with having a bunny?
Okay. Could you help me in creating a Zen potion?
Zen potion. Okay, how do I make
Because
a Zen?
because I don't think we have one yet, and it's a material, so that's why I'm kind of curious about it. So first thing that we need is bottled water. So you'll need a bottle and get yourself some water in it. Presto, the bunny has arrived. Oh gosh.
I'm going through the potion real quick. No Zen potion.
It
Okay,
it has the yin yang symbol on it, so
okay. No, I did not see any.
yeah.
Let's see, we need just one bottle.
Yeah, just one bottle of water.
Okay, got one bottle. I'm gonna go and look for some water. Wait, can I not use the sink?
You should be able to.
Um, no, it's not letting me.
Isn't it just like you stand next to it and it's like in your crafting material?
Okay, there we go. Now actually let me.
Okay. We need 3 day blooms, which is in the plant's chest. So it's a like small little yellow flower.
Yeah, found it. 3 day blooms.
And you need 2 purified gels, which is like a
Yeah, I think I know what it looks like.
okay.
Yeah, there it is.
And
3 purified gels.
2 purified gels, and you need an alchemy table.
And I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere.
Think down
Ah,
below.
yeah. Up here.
Oh, that too.
There it is. Sun potion.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Let me see what it makes. Tranquility candle can be placed. The mere presence of this candle calms surrounding enemy drastically.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the opposite of the other candle, apparently.
I guess.
The potion itself says vastly decrease enemy spawns for 15 seconds. It's just a candle that does that, but just constantly. Now, what's something I did want to check again? Now, let me get extra my chest there, merchant. No,
Hmm. Um.
what do I need again for a love potion? Because love potion was also material.
I'll have to check on that one a little bit more.
I know it was Lord Orbs.
That's funny.
What?
Shadow potion. Turns the player into a shadow with glowing eyes. Rogue weapons spawn projectiles on hit. 8% increased stealth generation. Visual effects can be disabled with the stealth invisibility config. But it's a
Okay,
8 minute potion, so it's not something like, you drink it once and you have all that. So
hmm. Where is that potion? Here it is. Oh, that's all I need.
die, don't need that. Die, don't need that. Bowl of soup. Hmm. I mean, it is a material, but
Okay, now what can I?
mm, probably nothing that useful.
This.
Let's see. Krabby line, right? Shumite bar, which
Right.
we've already been kind of working on a little bit.
Grab that. Summoning thingy. Okay, what does this make?
Don't really see anything new there. Mana rose, which we've already built.
Okay. The
Um,
description gives me very little. Oh, a
it,
demon doggo.
um, Blackheart,
Yes.
look in the potions, and we should have, most likely we have at least one Spelunker potion. It's an oranges potion. Kind of looks like an upside down tier in a sense.
Let me see. Yep, there it is. We got 40 Spelunker potions.
It's a material.
Yep. I'll go see what it makes.
Okay. I saw that. I'm like going, that's interesting. Anything useful?
Let's see. Potion of Omniscience, consumable. highlights nearby creatures, enemy projectiles, dangerous sources, and treasures. 50-minute duration. And amulet, equipable, spelunker effect, and 10% increase in mining speed.
AKA not much. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just kind of curious about that. So that's all.
I guess it's only useful if you're doing a lot of mining and you're trying to find ores. Okay, now I need to test something. There's the glass again.
Okay, you already have a Frostbolt in terms of the magic book, right?
Yeah, I already mixed it with flare bolt,
Okay.
and that's
Um,
what it made.
have you made an icicle staff?
Icicle staffs. Let me check. Um, that's flavor, shadow. Cannot find an icicle staff.
Okay. Shall I give you the recipe so they can easily build
Sure.
it? Because it's pretty easy to make.
Okay.
So, you need 3 shiverthorn flowers. So go to plants and get the blue shiverthorn. Just 3 of them.
Okay, 3.
And then you need 25 ice blocks. And then go to an anvil to build.
Okay. Half of the chest are merchant. 25 ice blocks.
Yep, any ice blocks will do. And just go to an anvil
Well,
and you'll see the icicle staff.
okay, got it. And what do you make? Okay, now I would need. I still need the ice rod and blizzard staff and cosmolite, endothermic energy, and cryonic bars. Which are the cryonic bars is what makes a life alloy, and it makes a badass magical weapon. My goodness, that's powerful. This is definitely post Moon Lord. I mean, over 3,000 in damage.
Nice.
But I'm still missing the other 2 ice rods. There you are.
Oh, I need burrell wood. It can't be just any wood. Okay. We have any burrell wood?
Borrowwood? We should have a
Don't
little bit. Let me check.
don't think I don't see any.
Well, it's
Hmm.
easy to get. It's over in the frozen tundra. Let me go
Yeah.
and get some.
Okay. Just need 10, so that you know. I saw a summoning. Um.
Okay, got 22 from one singular tree.
Nice.
Let me check the shops real quick. Okay, teleporting back.
So there's also a couple potions that are also material, so I'm kind of curious about those. I'll have to check those out and see if there's anything like useful.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it
So,
yourself.
maybe after we check the void boss and see what it drops.
Ashwood. Where's Ashwood?
Ashwood. I know that sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Ashwood. What the? Find him. I can remind myself. I can remember. Leaving the boreal wood here. And the wood chest.
Hmm.
Ashwood. Let me check real quick. Somewhere.
Hmm.
I wish the graveyard had something more special to it.
Could I ask you to get some rich mahogany as well?
Okay. No, this is Evanwood. I thought it would be. Let's see. Okay, let me check something I just got from a tree.
Hmm.
Yeah, not impressive.
Okay. Ethereal bars, huh? Okay.
That, that, and okay, I'm gonna teleport to the jungle and get some rich mahogany. How much did you need? Hey there,
Unfortunately,
Mod. How you doing?
unfortunately for this build, I need 25 rich mahoganies.
I just got 34 out of a single tree.
Nice. Let's see, we
Okay,
need
teleporting back.
fine.
I'll put it in the wood chest.
Stinger, jungle spores. Okay, so stinkers.
Okay, I'm gonna look up how to get that magical conch so that I can finally make that. Because I don't remember how I got mine. The first one that you used up.
Yeah.
Magic conch.
Some and just an apple. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's that one.
Wait, I could have bought that thing the entire time? So I stopped editing and wanted to look for some stream. That,
Okay.
that YouTube grind. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes I too like have to feel like I
Okay.
need to watch someone. Okay, where is this guy? Yeah, there's the seeking shop. Clay washer. Enchanted conch. He does not sell it. I'm supposed to be the one selling it. Okay, how do I get to that?
Those down in there, put that in there. Let's see, put that in there. Haven't looked at all those yet. Put that in there.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Magic conch, yep.
Yeah, okay. Don't really need that anymore.
Magic conch. There it is.
We already got the lab in the frozen caverns, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
And from randomly in sandstone chests, oasis crates, and mirage crates.
Okay.
So we probably found it in some crate. Right. I have to break a bunch of sandstone or... Actually, do we have any sandstone already? There is sandstone. Let's try this. Maybe if I get lucky.
We already have 2 blades of grass, right? In the sword chest and the sword material chest?
Sounds from swords. What's it called again?
The blade of grass.
We never made it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean,
You see, that was the one that was made from the spores.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bladed grass. I
Isn't
see the seedler, but not the bladed grass.
isn't the blade of grass needed for like the final build of the Megasword or
Yeah, it is. It was one of those swords,
yeah.
but we never made it.
Okay, so I need to gather materials for that then. So we need 6 vines, 30 spores, and 24 stingers.
Maybe this is not it. Maybe it was here.
6 vines,
Yeah, the wrong sandstone.
30 spores, and it was 24 stingers, was it? There we go. And that should give us the 2 blades.
Right, the sandstone. That's it.
1 and 2. There we go. Now, just make sure. Blade of grass. Oh, it makes the knight's edge.
No. I can remember that.
We already have
Mm,
2 Night's Edge, I would imagine, right?
we have 2 true Night's Edge.
Okay, then it was a waste of materials. God damn it.
Eh,
Oh well.
well, just basic, easy to get materials.
Yeah. Okay, well, might as well sell them off.
Let's see.
Okay, I think everything else is pretty much extra stuff that I need to.
Ship power slightly increased.
Is that okay? Now,
I have so much platinum. Let's see. What's it gonna? All right.
okay, right. That's gonna be that's gonna have to be for a later build. Okay, so I have to build the cinder. There's the fire
Sandstone
blossom,
here.
and I need 10 hellstone bars, 10 ashwoods, and 5 fire blossom. Let's get the 5 fire blossom first. That's easy enough to do. Oh, actually, there's that. 10 hellstone bars. No. And ashwood. Where do I find ashwood at?
Ashwood, Ashwood.
Hmm.
You might need to actually look it up. I don't
Yeah.
remember where Ashwood was. Oh, there's a grave right there. And that's another grave right there.
Okay, don't need any more vines.
Better get rid of these graves before they turn the underwater into the graveyard.
Okay,
That's
jungle
done.
spores are done. We don't really need to worry about those anymore. Plenty mush. Life fruit. All right, these are the, and this is the one that gives you the silver armor. Right. But a lot of that is something that, you know, we haven't found yet. The effulgent feather and the spirit essence. Yeah.
No.
Right, and we couldn't do the depth cells because we haven't found any abyssal creatures that drops them. But we haven't gone into the abyss yet lately, right?
Nope.
So,
We haven't gone down there in a while.
yeah, so there might be something new there. So,
No. Theoretically, there's supposed to be something new.
yeah. Uh, hold on to that for right now. Let's see. Right, mithril bars, that. Okay, looking up Ashwood. Terraria, Ashwood. It is obtained from cutting down ash trees in the underworld.
In other words, hell. Wait, are there trees down in hell?
I don't think so.
Only one way to find out. Just let me clean up my inventory a little bit. Not get where I want it. What of these are materials? Don't need that. Don't need this anymore. We already have that.
One of the best ways of obtaining ashwood is by using the remix seed or everything seed where ash trees are abundant at the spawn location. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. So,
We can make sea remains.
yeah.
Huh. That we were looking for that once before, weren't we?
Not really. I mean, a long time ago, yes, but not anymore.
I
We're,
have
we're,
forgotten about that.
we're pretty much done with that. Or at least to my knowledge,
For now.
for now. Okay, how do you generate ashwood? Um, Ashwood can be cultivated by placing an acorn on top of ash grass. Eh?
Okay, let me take some acorns and go to hell. After I place down some graves. I
Okay.
established the graves from where we fought the Fisheron.
Okay, so we need ash grass seeds in order to make ash grass, which you add 2 ash to generate that. But
But how do we get ash seeds?
purchase from the dryad. Okay.
Okay, I'll be headed there and grabbing some.
Wait. Ashgrad seeds are seeds used to plant ashgrads. They are purchased from the dryad for 1 silver 50 each when she is talked to in the underworld?
Excuse you? But would she go to the other world? Does that mean I have to build a home down there?
In hell for the dryad. According according
Okay.
according to the wiki, yes. Because from what from what it says, I guess she doesn't normally sell ash grass seeds normally.
Oh, let me see if I can find a workaround. Okay, let me go to hell real quick. Uh, Why can I not teleport to hell? There we go. About bloody damn time it took me to hell. Let me check the other side where there is already grass.
I hope so. Yes, that would be really rough. Okay.
Oh, where am I? Oh, so goes one.
You already have an acorn down there, right?
I have several acorns with me.
Alright. Actually, hold on. Get out of the summoner build. That's very dangerous down here in the... Wait, what's this? Alright.
Now that all the plants gone. Nope, not plant anything here. This for looking grass, but what is this? Oh, that just simply broke a bunch of bones. What is? No, I cannot. Oh, random old grave that was still here. No, I cannot plant anything here.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to bring in some materials and build a house.
Well, I mean... I think... I mean, can't we use one of the houses that are already, like... Or, you know, can't we use one of these pre-generated locations already? You know, we just need to have a like a table and
Well, there's a
chair
chair
here.
on this one.
Yeah,
There's a chair right here. I just need to find a table.
not down
There's a chair
there.
right there. But
Okay.
not in that building. She'll just burn.
You sure?
Those blocks burn when you're standing on them. Remember?
Actually, I don't. But
That's because our boots not letting us. These on this red block.
yeah,
Our boots protect us from the burning, but I don't think she'll have any protection against that.
nothing here. No, nothing on those two spots.
No. Oh, wait, you damn
Let's
bat.
see. I don't see a table here either.
Not on this place either. Come on, I'm pretty sure I didn't take every single table.
Yeah, I'll let you check that one out. I'll check this place out. Nope, nothing here.
No.
Okay, and let's see.
Let's check that one. And on to the next one.
Nope.
I ended up inside lava. No, not in here. Ow.
There's another chair in here, but no table.
The hell happened here? Why is there all of a sudden a hole here?
That's what I did to collect all the
Oh,
I
you
did
just
that
terraformed the entire place, pretty much.
pretty much. I was like, I need hellstone and a lot of it, so here we go. Nothing here. Okay, I'll let you check that place out. I'm gonna look over here.
Not here.
Oh, there's a
Hold
table
up.
here.
And it has a chair already.
Okay. Check to see if you
Let me
can
ready
place.
it up.
See if you can place the dryad there. Oh shit.
Wall is missing, it's telling me.
Okay. Then.
Let me just grab a random wall somewhere from up here. Can I break this wall? I don't have any other hammer with me. No materials to make more walls. What about this one down here? There's also down here. Walls missing. Why? I guess it's like seeing the background wall, it's not counting as an existing wall. So
Okay, I guess, shall I go back and,
bring in some materials to make
bring,
new background walls.
yeah. That
What
voodoo
happened?
doll got close.
I'll let him come.
Okay.
We can make short work for him.
Okay, then I will go back to spawn, grab my, grab a hammer, because it seems like we, we don't have one.
Yeah, grab some wood and just in case so we can make a replacement wall or stone. We just need to replace the background walls.
Yeah.
We found our little spot with that's already all set up.
Okay, and let's see. I think that is good enough for the most part. Alright. Coming back down. And let's see, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm pretty close.
You're running the other way.
No, I'm running towards you.
No, not according to me. Okay, now the map's showing that you're running towards me. The map was showing that you were running away from me.
Stop throwing me off. Okay. Here's some wood. And here's some wood walls. And here's a hammer.
Okay. Let's start by replacing the walls if it lets me. Let's make it with perimeter.
And because we're using normal wood, everything starts burning up.
Hopefully not.
I hope
Let's see
not
now.
either.
Now that I put some walls. No, she still doesn't like it, so I guess I'll have to replace all of the walls.
Probably good.
How picky she really is. These walls look amazing, and yet she does not like them. I wouldn't mind having these kind of walls. But since they don't work, and I cannot use them in the palace either, because then nobody's gonna want to live in it.
Probably not. Okay.
Okay, how about now there, Missy? Red. Okay, now she does want to come.
Okay. Now we just need to leave the area.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, we might as as well.
Okay. Gonna place items away.
Enchanted couch, not what I'm looking for.
Your chest.
She's already down there.
Okay. Let's see.
That was fast, surprisingly enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what do you first have to say about hell? So sometimes good. There's room to grow and to breathe. Okay, surprisingly she's not complaining.
You would think she was like going, she'd be like going, oh my god, it's hot!
Okay, she has hollow seeds, grass seeds. Tall grass seeds, wildflower seeds, blue flower seeds, into pink, red, yellow, right. Pumpkin. Okay, she still hasn't like refreshed her shop yet. So
Hmm. Okay.
she's still selling the hollow seeds.
Ah.
So I guess I'll teleport out of here and just give her time to reset her shop a bit. Would guess I'll put the walls back here. Put this one back in here. Nope, and I
Nope.
lost connection.
Yep. You got kicked. Oh,
Let me switch overlay and try to connect again.
okay. Let me check with the Dryad myself.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I did not lose anything good.
Shop. There we are. Ashgrass seeds.
Okay, you got acorns?
I have a acorn.
I
But
got
I mean,
several more, so I'll teleport down there and plant a few more.
I need to find a good spot to put the, Oh, god damn it, go away!
Well, I can always just grab a bunch of ash and blocks and just make a platform.
I mean, there's plenty of spots for it, it's just I need to look for a good one to kind of start off at.
The
So,
problem would be the lava.
hey there, Mutt, how you doing? Welcome back. Or, welcome. Let's see. Let's see, where shall we go ahead and place this? I'm not really seeing any good spots down here per se.
Oh, I just know what that thing is. Get back here! Get
Oh,
back here, hell mimic!
dead. Ow, 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 ow. Doing good actually, just editing up the video. Gotta stay on that YouTube grind. It seems like you just visited one of my friends that, while you were doing that. Hopefully the edit editing is still going okay.
Yeah. I think it'll be better if I just build you a platform.
Yeah, probably because it's might be.
You do need height, remember, for the trees.
Yeah, indeed. So.
If you like, I can like replace this whole wooden platform here with ash and blocks, and you put it like down here.
Well, let's use a location that already has like some. Like there's a spot over here that has a little bit of ash that we can probably use. Well,
Let me run
not here, obviously. I tend to check out a bunch of people's streams. Indeed, indeed.
here this way.
Gotta stay active in the community. Oh yeah, always, always. You know, see see what people are doing and stuff like that. Like, you know, this spot here, for example, where I'm standing on, there's a little bit of ash. It's not great, but, you
Still
know,
catching up to you. Well, we can, like I said, we can always replace part of platform with ash and
exactly.
blocks.
So,
I can hear you. Okay, here you are.
okay, so I'm gonna put
Um,
the seed there. So it's gonna start growing there. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna bring it like this
There we go.
way a
There's the
little
tree.
bit, and then I'm gonna start clearing the top of it.
So what do you do there, Mott? What videos you work on?
It's the same this way.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, I'm out of block. So since I need to clear the top a little bit, give it a bit of more height without dropping that lava on top of us.
Yeah, probably be nice. Don't forget you have your drill, by the way.
I know, but drill cannot go upwards.
Okay, you just do Terraria? Okay, no worries. Terraria Classic, or do you also get into the mods as well?
Oops, forgot I have my saucer on, not my drill.
Right now on the grind because me and my friend are racing to 1K subscribers at the moment, so I'm grinding out YouTube to beat him. Good luck on that. Now, you know, I'd subscribe, but I would probably also want to have your friends' channel as well, so that you know you're not you're not outright influencing my friend. So, modded classic reviews, informative stuff, all the sorts. Nice. Okay.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see, how much height do we have
Ow.
here? Roughly 29 blocks tall. Like that should be more than enough.
Oh yeah. Now it's just having to wait for the tree to grow and the grass to grow as well. So. Oh, of
Okay.
course, no worries. Indeed, indeed. So,
Let me just extend this a little bit further.
my buddy is named Ricky Nah, if you ever wanted to check him out. It's all friendly competition. Indeed. That's good, man. That's good. You know, glad to see that you're not one to be like, on, no, it's a competition. Screw that guy. You know.
Ow. Yeah, I myself am more like thinking, okay, to what third channel do I multi-stream to?
Yeah.
You know, I'm multi-streaming between YouTube and VStream.
Yeah. He's still my friend, of course. Of course. Of course. It's not that toxic or anything along those lines. Like you said, it's friendly. So.
Oh, there it is.
And you know, at the end of the day, it's always about, you know, if you both can get a strong audience, viewer count, and stuff like that, then you're both winning. So, I mean, you know, that's always good, you know. So,
At the current time, the algorithm supports watch time.
yeah. Yeah, I've been putting up VODs on YouTube for years now, but then again, you know, I have a hard time with editing. I I don't like doing it at all, so it's like, uh,
Perhaps
so
more grass to help this grow a little bit faster.
sounds good. Oh my God, that already grew. Come on now. And we both gain off of it regardless. Indeed. I might need to get some the ash seeds and put them on both sides of this so that maybe it's just the root systems that are having irritants. So
Yeah, I already put like a total of 5 myself just now.
you still do you have an acorn or no?
I have acorns with me.
Okay, put one on that 3 spot, like right in the center there, and we'll see if one grows right there.
I think I did.
Yeah.
See it.
Now, of course, you know, if I wanted to focus, you know, a lot on the, you know, editing, then I'd have to really slow down on my streaming because, you know, streaming daily, you know,
We're
trying,
primarily streamers.
yeah, trying to upload the videos, you know, or you know, trying to edit the videos afterwards would be just nightmarish. I'm surprised that you know some people are still able to go about doing that. But um, you know, as it is anyway, I'd be like, okay, how do I do that?
Yeah.
You know, I'll drop you a sub real quick. I like the vibe here. Sounds good. I don't stream much, but I do about once a week. Yeah, I mean, um, you post once a week as well. I mean, obviously, you know, you got to do, you know, you got to handle the, you know, generating a lot of the, um, you know, you got to handle the, um, you know, building the videos themselves, or you know, you have to, you know, if you're doing Terraria, then obviously you have to, uh, oh, it's already up. It's already expanded. Okay, well, I'll just put some more there. Then fine. There we go. But I mean, you know, trying to, you know, generate the content, edit it down, and then, you know, uploading it is just. Did you put two next to each other?
I can't see them. I see them doing animation to put them down, but I don't see any sapling. Here, let
Oh,
me show you the seeds. I
not.
cannot see. I don't see them. Are there saplings?
There's one right here from what I can see, and there's one right here from what I can see. So,
And I cannot see it.
yeah,
I'm bugging like hell.
understandable, man.
Yeah. In my cases, I enjoy streaming so much. I
Yeah,
do like at the current time 6 days a week.
yeah. I'm gonna hide down here a little bit. Wait for the trees to grow.
Okay,
Um, but
I'm gonna go clean up my inventory and continue hunting for that magic conch.
sounds good. Oh, you bastard, go away. um, so yeah, the um, it can be a little it can be a lot when you're trying to stream, make video, take said streams, edit them down into something, that might be useful, um, and then try to promote it as well as can be a lot. Obviously, those shorts are gonna come in handy. Try to do as many of those as you can because you know, what people tend to want to watch like the shortest videos ever. So, watching my content, 4 hours worth of content is too much for people. And believe me, I completely understand on that. So so I'd have a hard time um trying to do trying to just I can't justify it's like why would anybody want to spend 4 hours of their time watching my content when they might get just as much out of it from watching someone else's. So I get it. It's one of the reasons why my channel um hasn't grown, as much as what someone would actually take the time to edit would do. So so I get it, you know. I think shorts is such brain rot. I mean, but that's where
It,
the
de-
that's
it
where a
depends
lot of
much
people.
on the content that of what it has.
Well, I mean, um, a lot of people are a lot of people are just dealing with, you know, um, just a lot of information kind of thing. They only want to see, the highlights reels pretty much. It's been going on for years, man. Highlight reels, highlight reels, highlight reels. So I mean, so TikTok, Shorts, it's nothing new, to be honest, really. Like you look at any like news station and, some people, um, sure they might be happy to kind of see like the full game sometimes of like a sports event, right? But sometimes they just want to hear like, you know, what's like I have things to do. I just want to see like the highlights, so I'll just watch the news and there's the highlights. Oh, okay, these guys won by so much, right? So it, you know, um, so it's not surprising to be honest. So, and obviously, if you can make things that are extremely funny, then you got a lot of people that are interested in that as well. So yeah, it's just one of those things.
Okay, let's see. Well, while you wait for your little wood to grow, guess I'll go back to try and hunt down that Earth Elemental and see if I can get it to drop its summoning item.
Sounds good.
Oh, there's a storm ongoing. Maybe I can get the wind elemental myself.
Add on top of the fact that if you have like a full-time job or even a part-time job, that's also taking your time away. So from doing any kind of video making or video editing or anything along those lines. So it's not easy. It's not easy to be any kind of content creator, so, you know, it's one of the reasons why. Oh, tree just came up. All right.
Nice.
So let's see. Okay, and we'll put another one down.
I don't wanna deal
There
with
we
that
go.
right now.
Something stirs in the warm desert sands. Oh no!
Nah, I was hoping for a wind elemental to show up, but nah, I don't want to deal with that right now. Don't want to deal with this sand shark.
Ashwood. I only needed 10 of it, right? I think I only needed 10. So... Now let's see. Ashwood is kind of unique, so...
Might as well take as much as you can, just in case. Who knows
Hmm.
what I might make. I mean, there was no ashwood, if I recall, on the vanilla one.
Alright. Polterplasm.
Polterplasm? Did you just get polterplasm?
No. I'm looking at, so there's summons poltergeist when used in the dungeon, right? That's one of the
Right.
other bosses. And that's
Yep.
just any wood, but we need polterplasm in order to generate that summon material. So, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. It requires an ancient manipulator, so that might be quite a bit to try to do anyway, so.
Hmm. Probably.
Let's see. What do we got here? I'm looking through the list of items that can be made with the ashwood, see if there's anything different here than,
Anything
um,
interesting?
doesn't look that way so far. Besides the standard like, hey, this makes a ashwood fence. It's like, okay.
So the typical wood stuff so far.
Yeah, typical wood stuff, ashwood door, ashwood clock, lanterns, um, ashwood bow, ashwood hammer, which is interesting. Armor.
Probably just regular armor.
Wait, what the heck?
What? Something caught your eye?
Yeah, it's a little weird, and I don't think I've seen it yet before, but hmm. Apparently, we can get a marshmallow on a stick.
Marshmallow on a stick? Okay.
So we apparently need a marshmallow. Wherever we can get one of those, I have no idea. We add any wood, and you can make a marshmallow on a stick, which you roast over a campfire. Why? I have no idea. It doesn't tell you anything else besides that. You
Ah,
you just have to roast it over a campfire. So, okay.
okay.
And then there's various other campfires. Yeah, for the most part, everything. And there's nothing else needed, or there's nothing I'm seeing here that is like materials or anything along those lines. So I don't think there's.
Hey, thank you for the sub there, Joshua Kitsune Faxian.
So okay.
Come on, Elemental. Why are you so shy? I just
Okay,
wanna
there's
play with
that.
you. Oh, I wanna show you a nice little neat trick with my magic book.
Okay, there's the Thunderflame Blossom Staff. Okay, let's see what this can make. Wither Blossom Staff when I add Plague Cell Canisters. Okay. Let me grab
Okay.
some Plague Cell Canisters. Where are they at
This
again?
is a material staff.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, the Earth Elemental really doesn't want to show up.
Okay. Next one. What does this make? Aha, so this is Flowers of Mortality, which you need Luminite Bars, Life Alloy, and Galactic Singularity. So obviously that's going to be a while. But,
Yeah, Moon Lord, pretty much.
um, but let's see. 50 summon damage, which is more than, my current summon right at this moment in time. Summons 4 decaying flowers over your head. Combined flowers consume 2 minion slots, which is slightly more than what this one is, which is 1 minion trio takes 2 minion slots. So basically basically 4 minions instead of 3, and they do 10 more points of damage.
And
So
they could probably have a secondary effect. If it was made from plague canister, maybe they can inflict plague.
maybe. Okay, time to put things away.
Okay, that it doesn't want to show up, so I'm out of here.
Let's see, Voodoo Doll. Let's see. Let's see, Old Claymore. I think we've already been kind of messing with that, right?
Oh, Lord Claymore? Yeah, we had already looked at it.
Yeah, that makes the Forbidden Oathblade, and I think we already have 2 Forbidden Oathblades already.
Let me confirm. Yeah, we have 2 Forbidden Oath Blades.
Okay.
Alright.
Then I will go ahead and just sell off that Claymore now. So, there's really no need to hold on to it. I'm putting the Ashwood into the wood chest, but I mean, like I said, there's really not much needed there, or there's really not much um, else
Okay.
that it can really make. It's just basically wood at this point. So
Yeah. Alright. It is time to get late, and I would like to see what's down in the void before ending it.
okay,
Get rid of my money.
I
These
need to
are.
put that away for right now. Can't build anything more off of that. Okay, so shall we go and go under the sea?
Yep.
Alright, let's see
Let's see what
how.
sort of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Oh, what the heck.
What? What happened?
Wait, I can't. I can only summon it once? Huh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Oop, I need to get near pylon. 1 second. Ooh. Okay. And oop, come on, work with me here. There we go. My
Okay.
summons. I can't summon any more than these 4. So
Oh, okay.
that's it apparently.
Mm.
Okay. Well. Oh what? Oh, okay.
What?
They shoot homing shots, and it goes through the wall.
Okay, that's actually really good.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, not this way. That's they'll go
All right.
into the ground. To the underground. You don't want to go into the underground. How am I sinking faster than you?
I don't know. Who knows?
I'll reach a certain point and play a wait for you.
It's almost as though you know as though I have like the umbrella on where you
Yeah.
don't.
I think we are almost there.
Do, 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 do. Scoria detected nearby. You don't say.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you here because beyond this is the void.
Oh, I killed my 50th mimic.
Alright, let's go. Hello?
Anyone down here? Hello? Knock knock.
Any
Check
fresh meat?
check the size. Check the size as well. See if there's like some kind of like item
I'm
that you
guessing
can.
it's gonna be at the very bottom, right dead center. Because the center has that suspicious platform floating in the middle.
Right, but you know, still, there might be like something like a Plantera style thing that you have to break as well, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, still nothing.
Hmm.
Wait, what is this? Luminel? Luminel? Wait, did we ever pick up Luminel?
Um. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
grabbing all the Luminel that I can grab because I don't remember this being here before. There's crystals of luminile now.
Oh, yeah, there is.
I was hoping
Okay.
for something that would try to eat us on the process.
That's what we've been kind of looking for a little bit.
Yeah, I know there's something that needs luminile.
A lot of things have been needing luminol, so
Still, surprisingly, no boss. They're even growing on the case we made.
that's good. Grabbing all of them. Or all of them we can, anyway.
I still feel disappointed.
I mean, I understand, but at the same time, hey, this is another thing that, we're,
Yeah, and I know it's new resources finally, but
yeah,
it, the message felt more
menacing.
threatening. Yeah,
No, I hear you on that one. Oh,
the hell? Why can I not attack? Wait, my book doesn't work on the... Okay, now it works underwater. I was like, why was my book not working just now?
probably a little bit of lag spike.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm seeing, I have like 37. I'm kind of going through the
Not
left-hand side
30.
there, so, I mean, if you,
I'll go over to the right.
yeah, I'm
Do
just going
this.
through everything and just collecting them all. So,
Do feel like because of the message that something should have spawned by now.
it'd be nice. But I knew that this is definitely one that, we kind
I
of,
know I needed it for a weapon, a magic weapon, alongside several other things.
hmm. Um, grab all that.
Okay, what if I break this now? Nope, not even breaking a plank changes anything. Eh, help, don't need it.
Oh no. Can I not? Oh, okay, got it. I was about to say.
What happened?
I broke one that's like, hidden underneath, hidden in one of the, um, in one of the platforms, and it was just slightly out of range, and I'm like, oh no, let me have it. But I was able to, I started moving around a little bit and was able to pick it up, so I'm kind of happy about that. There you go.
Ow. Go away there, anglerfish.
Are you having some difficulties?
Just because I'm on my rogue build, I'm sort of invisible. I'm gonna switch over to the other build so I can see myself a little better. Because I'm sort of invisible, I couldn't really even see where I'm at.
That's a little bit of a problem.
Let's see, I'm at 71.
I'm at 101. You know what? I'm gonna teleport back and see what it makes again.
Okay.
So
Oh,
might as well see about it now.
yeah.
So crafting, luminal. Okay, let's see what we got here. Abyssal driving gear. Yep. Abyssal mirror. Luminous amulet. Stratus die. Okay.
Okay, now I'm interested in going to look at all of that.
Stratus brick. Clamorous Noctis, 283 magic damage, but
Ooh.
not a material though. So
Uh, it is stronger. But what do I need? Can I even make it now?
I don't recognize these other two elements, but it does require the Wyvern's Call.
Of
So
which we've never even heard of.
no, we've made one before. It was that
Oh.
one. Um,
Alright, that's tough. I remember
yeah,
right now. I have one stored away.
yeah. Um. A crescent moon, 398 melee damage, but it's not a material, so, man. Galileo Gladys, 96 melee damage, fast speed, extremely not a strong knockback. Shoots a homing crescent moon, spawns planetoids on enemy hits. Okay.
Okay.
Rem's Revenge, 393 melee damage, not, again, another not a melee, and not a material. Average speed, extremely strong knockback, summons blood explosions and lowers enemy defense on hit. Ooh,
Ooh,
yikes.
that actually sounds pretty decent.
Uh, Tempestuous Tides, 84 melee damage. Shoots a water spirit that pierces enemies in terrain, strikes enemies, summon liquid blades and spears to assault the struck foe. Okay, interesting. Avalon, 173 range damage. Unleashes a torrent of 6 arrows at once.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'm teleporting out of here.
Haley's Inferno, 1,181 range damage, and it's a material. Oh my god.
Damn.
And once again, need Ruinous Souls and Exodium Clusters. I don't know what those are.
No idea.
Let's see. Apoctolith. That's 230 rogue damage. And I think you might be able to build it, I think. Throwing brick, void stone, and luminal. I believe you can make that.
What
So,
weapon was it?
uh,
Let me check. Do we need?
Apocalypse? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm standing on the guy.
Yeah, don't worry. Tell me what I need. I'll see if I can make it.
100 throwing bricks.
Throwing bricks.
Yep.
Bricks. Where did I put that? Is that on material weapon or mixed weapons?
Maybe consumables because it's a consumable weapon.
No, consumer we've been putting food there.
I've been seeing some other things in there as well, so.
Let me check again. No, I'm not seeing bricks in there.
Okay.
Okay, let me check materials.
Yeah,
I see
we're getting
putting
into
bricks
some rogue
before.
weapons here, so.
Yeah, I doesn't hurt to have some extra better rogue weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing here again. Let's check these again. It's a talisman. Let's check misc weapons.
I mean, it's a material, so.
Not seeing it there. Let me see if I can put in a different chest. Okay, let me check the clay if I can make the bricks myself.
Here, hold on. Let me see. I thought. I thought I saw them as well. I'm pretty sure. Here they are.
Hmm? Oh, and
Uh,
that one?
yeah,
Okay.
in the star chest.
Okay.
One second. Let me get back here,
How
and
many was it again?
I'll tell you the you need 100 of the bricks. You need 50 void stone, which I think is the blocks that we had down in the abyss.
Yep, that's definitely it. Let me just grab some. Just remember where I found it.
Check the blocks, block chest.
I don't think it was on block chest actually. I think it was on materials.
Well, it is a material, but
Yeah, here it is. How many again?
50.
50.
And
Okay, got
you just
50.
need 20 luminel, which I'm sure that you already have. So,
Oh yes, I do.
and just go to a mithril anvil,
Missile anvil.
and it's
Up.
the apoctolith.
Ooh, with a rogue build. It goes up to 1,158 with the rogue build.
Oh wow.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Some more ruinous souls
Pretty
there.
much a throwing glowing rock.
Another ruinous soul one. Another ruinous soul. Ruinous soul.
And a full charge explodes into shrapnel.
Okay, unfortunately, a lot of these are kind of requiring a lot of ruinous souls. I don't know what those are all about, but apparently we're going to be needing a lot of those in order to build some of these weapons and the like for it, unfortunately.
Hmm,
Um, we haven't gotten any depth cells,
not yet, no.
so can't really do anything about that yet.
That was what I was hoping to find from if there was something actually there to kill.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't find anything.
No luminite bars.
Yeah.
hmm. Might be able to. Might be able to build. Well, I don't know if we have these tridents.
What tridents?
A Midas trident. Amidias. It's like a
Let's
yellow.
see. I think I've seen that trident before.
It's like a yellow.
Atlantis trident I have not seen, but I'm pretty sure the Midas I have. Let me check real quick. We have one.
Okay. What about Atlantis? It's another spear.
Looking. Yeah, but I'm not seeing Atlantis anywhere. That
A
it didn't look familiar either. So I don't think we found it.
Atlantis.
No, I don't think we found it yet.
Okay.
We just have the Midas and that's it.
Yeah.
We may need to
Um,
find somewhere. What I was looking at.
yeah. Okay.
Mm,
I guess
Terraria.
the next thing is the. Oh, once again, depth cells. Damn it, man.
Yep.
Although I don't think we've gotten the depth charm, right?
Does not sound familiar.
Because we have the Arctic diving gear. We need the depth charm. We need depth cells, and we need this luminal in order to build the abyssal diving gear. So I don't recognize Step's
No,
charm.
I've been preparing that abyssal diving gear stuff. Wait, we have two. I found them.
You have two depth charms?
Yeah, I put them in the chest where I was building, where I was putting away the stuff for that diving equipment.
Okay. Um so in order to build two abyssal diving gears, we'll need a total 20 luminels. So,
I have the luminals.
yeah.
What else did it need?
It you would need, for each of us, you would need the Arctic diving gear.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me find what chest I put it away because I know I have it. Okay, I have one Arctic diving gear.
Yeah, I think we're trying to
My
work on like a second one, but we don't have like the required materials to do that. So,
yeah.
and then of course we need,
Leave in a material chest a regular diving gear.
yeah, and then we need 10 depth cells per. So we need a total of 20 depth cells. So, that's where we're kind of stuck at right at this moment in time. I don't know where we can get those depth cells from.
Okay,
It's
so
it's
we
saying
may
the
need
cells of abyssal creatures, but obviously we've been fighting a lot of abyssal creatures and nothing's happening. So
that means we're not fighting the right abyssal creature.
yeah, or they haven't spawned in yet. So
This not the kelp. What can I make with the kelp? Die. Okay, let's put that luminal in here. Okay, here's the diving helmet in this box. What was it that I need to upgrade? Alright, need to, I can't even upgrade one of them. I need clippers, of which I'm pretty sure I have clippers somewhere. Let me see clippers somewhere.
It's in chest number 2. Material chest number 2.
Okay, I can upgrade this diving gear. Okay, now what do I need for this one to upgrade even further?
Okay, I'm gonna put the luminels that I have inside the
Okay,
chest above the ores and ingots. So,
okay,
okay, just kind of giving you a heads up on that.
okay.
Mm, And I think it's probably time for us to kind of call it here pretty soon. So,
Probably. Upgrade this. Okay, we need ice skates, of which I'm pretty sure we can make ice skates. Let me
we
see
can.
once.
I think it requires like ice blocks.
Yeah, ice blocks, and what else did it need? Okay, there it is. 20 ice blocks, any iron, and some leather. Where's the leather? Okay, black leather. Ice, and how many iron did I need? 5. So with this one. And now a nice machine.
Hmm.
And now we have 2 Arctic helmets. 2
Nice.
Arctic diving gears. I'll leave that in here. Alongside with the other depth charm. And 20 luminile.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest of my luminile with the others.
Okay. I'm seeing a magic damage weapon. The Valkyrie Ray.
Hmm?
Have you seen that one yet?
I don't remember.
Okay. Take the ruby, and it's like the second to last weapon. It's like a spear.
Valkyrie Ray. This doesn't look familiar. But if I have enough hollow bars, I should be able to make it. Need 12 hollow bars. Let me see if I can make it. I don't have enough hollow bars. I need to mine it. Okay, I guess next time I'll start mining some hollow.
Okay. Here's another thing that I'm kind of curious about, or something for you to know, um, to consider. I don't know if you've seen it or used it or anything along those lines. It's called the Topaz Staff, and it's a material. It's 16 magic damage, so it's not great, but maybe it gets built into
Mm,
something else.
I might have actually already done that. I don't remember right now.
Okay. You want
It's
me
an
to?
easy to make weapon, so I'll make one real quick. And if I already made it, then I'll just sell it.
Okay. It's 10 tin bars and 8 topazes.
Okay, 8 topazes. 10 tin bars.
Yep. And you just need an Evil.
10 is pretty easy to get. Topaz is pretty easy to get, so I'm not worried. Aquamarine staff. I don't remember if I ever made that. Let me see if I'm. Let me go check my chest. If not, I'm gonna probably make one. I'm not seeing aquamarine. Okay, how many did I need? Is 3 pro shards, 5 sea prisons, 25 navy stones. Three,
Okay, interesting.
5, and now to look where the navy stones are at.
Okay,
Over
this
that
is
navy stone
interesting.
somewhere.
Spirit Glyph. Whenever your minions summon a hidden enemy, you gain a random buff. These buffs will either boost your defense, summon damage, or life regen for a while. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at the diamond red at the moment, and I'm like going, oh, hey, you know,
Okay.
there's some interesting items in here.
Put in a different chest. We had navy stone somewhere.
Okay, I need to hold on to that one.
Okay, here it is.
Let's see. Right, okay.
Means that. And now what does that make? Miasma. Oh, but I need corroded fossil. And I don't think we've gotten any corroded fossil to make the miasma. And either way, it's really weak. It's not even material. No. Fires. Fires a spread of gas clouds that slow down after hitting an enemy. Slow speed.
Hmm.
I would have to probably test it and see if it can perform. Let's just put it right next to the weapon it's supposed to be with.
I'm seeing an amethyst staff, another material. I don't know if that topaz staff is was any good, but there's an amethyst staff if you want to build that.
Might as well see what that's about.
So you need 8 amethysts and 10 copper bars.
Okay, such as Nemesis. It makes exactly the same thing.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, man.
Don't worry, those are cheap materials.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna save and exit because I'm not really such a tired. It's 3 in the morning for me. I should actually be heading to sleep.
Indeed, indeed. I'm just looking through
Yeah.
all this stuff and seeing if there's something here that might be useful.
Yeah. I'm
But
already out.
yeah,
I'll take that time in the meantime to look at B stream and see who I'm gonna make here shower.
sounds good. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Um,
Let's see.
let's see, I don't think there was
There's
anything
things that I'm following
here.
that are on.
Right. Still need to find the Paladin's hammer for that one.
Of which we know how to find the panel and hammer.
Yeah.
We just haven't been very lucky with its drop.
Right. And you already have the Forbidden Sun. Okay, I should get out of here before
You get
something
carried
is,
away.
well, something says, "Hey, guess what? It's time for a random, attack. We're gonna spawn right on top of you or something like that." So, you
And
know,
suddenly, Blood Moon.
exactly. So, alright, there we go. Yep, that's gonna be it. So, oh, okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. So,
Yeah,
uh, man, you have yourself a good night. Enjoy your day off tomorrow.
yeah, at least for now.
Yeah, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, my friend. Sleep well.
Sure thing.
All
You too, Jim.
right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, now just to I want to thank Mod for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it, there, bud. Hopefully you had a great on time. Same with MJ for stopping on by and chatting with me. Um, had a tall herbivore feeder step on by at the very beginning of the stream, but don't know what he was trying to talk about, so we'll just leave that one alone. Um, but um, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Feel free to check out the description for social media links, links to Discord, Patreon, and Throne, as well as I have a stream team available for anybody that wants to check that out. See if you want to apply for it. Um, you know, the application is open, so if anybody wants to join up on that team, you're welcome to. Always looking for more people to join, whether you stream or not. You know, we're looking for pretty much anybody that wants to join in on the team. So every little bit helps. So that's available as well. Um, Feel free to check out Blackheart, who I was talking about, Blackheart Games. Feel free to stop in on his channel and you know um, give show him some support. And yeah, let's see. I think that is about it for the most part. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some more Final Fantasy VII, so look forward to that. Um, we got some more Pega certification study to do, as well as some more videos to upload. Um, I'll need to take care of some videos tonight upload them to YouTube. So we'll have some more to schedule and get ready for um, people to enjoy. And yeah, I think that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.